Hi, guys. Okay. Can everybody hear me okay on both platforms? Let's make sure first. Let's make sure you guys can hear me, because sometimes we just have that issue where y'all can never hear me. Yay, you can hear me on TikTok. Awesome, awesome. How about on YT? Awesome, yay, okay. We've got a severe thunderstorm watch. It's already out for our risk zone today for Wisconsin. We've actually got our first 4 severe thunderstorm warning. I'm a little bit shocked that the day 2 did not go moderate for tomorrow yet. They kept it enhanced, so we'll just kind of see what happens. Our next update won't be until 1 o'clock in the morning, so we'll see what they do. But still gonna be a big day regardless. We'll talk more about that here in just a second. But we do got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that I want to get to here. Severe thunderstorm watch out for pretty much all of Wisconsin until about 7 p.m. tonight. You may get another watch this evening. We're going to have multiple rounds of storms throughout these areas this evening. Our major tornado risk has shifted to northern Missouri and southern Iowa this evening, believe it or not, including Kansas City. Kansas City, you're back in it again. So it's just kind of something we're going to have to deal with. But western Illinois, northern Illinois, Wisconsin, Iowa here in northern Missouri, and into eastern Kansas are going to be our hotspots today for tornadogenesis. But our watch's out here until 7 p.m. Central Time. We got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. I specifically want to focus on the one that is headed towards Madison, Wisconsin. We've got Darlington, Shullsburg, Argyle, Monroe, and Blanchardville here in a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And if we go and we kind of look here underneath of what velocity is showing us briefly here, if you're in like Dubuque or Preston or Andrew here, we do have starting to see a little bit of some QLCS rotation starting to pop up with some of this line segment here. So this is going to be working its way off to the east-northeast. This is pretty much going to cover the entire state of Wisconsin at some point in time. We also just got a mesoscale discussion for a severe thunderstorm watch likely for pretty much almost all of Minnesota. I'll get to that here in just a second. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning that is for 60-mile-per-hour winds that is headed towards Eau Claire. And we've got also this one may have a little bit of rotation, just a slight little bit of rotation on it there. I'm thinking our overall tornado window is going to be a little bit later on here today, but a little bit of rotation on that storm headed towards Eau Claire. But overall speaking, pretty big bow echo here. Our morning time thunderstorm complex has intensified as expected here. It is moving into Wisconsin, and therefore we are going to see a pretty significant wind threat this evening across this area, including the threat for a couple of tornadoes as well. Southern side of our line here near Quincy, Illinois. You guys ever hear this is sub-severe and should mostly stay sub-severe. I don't expect anything too crazy with this. This is especially just very heavy rainfall. Some thunderstorm winds are in there, and as well as a lot of lightning. So if you're in like eastern Missouri here, this is not your main round of storms for today. Now I'm going to go ahead and talk briefly here about our let me get that other mesoscale discussion that popped up here just briefly. I want to read it real quick before we get into outlook discussions. Yeah, up here, northern and central Minnesota here. Severe thunderstorm watch likely, wind, hail, and a couple tornadoes. I'll pull this up. Thunderstorm development is underway in western Minnesota. Additional development and intensification is expected this afternoon. Awesome. Also, guys, please don't spam in the comments. I will definitely not answer you, nor will the weather team if you spam. So be patient, please. The weather team will be in and out of stream all day today helping out. So please don't spam in the chat. I would appreciate it. But mesoscale discussion for a watch. Let me pull this back up again. 1.5 inch, 2.5 inch. It's about a mid-grade watch. I'm not expecting anything too crazy in Minnesota, but we could see a couple tornadoes, wind threat, and hail threat. We realize later on this afternoon if this in fact decides to become a thing. So we will be continuing to watch that there. That mesoscale discussion is out. Let me plop that back off. Okay, let's briefly talk about our outlook here for today and tomorrow. I just want to run over today and tomorrow first. I'll talk about Friday and Saturday later on in stream. We got a big risk zone today, guys. Enhanced risk of severe weather. There has been some shifts with our risk zone. Our major tornado risk now is going to be in Iowa, Illinois, and Missouri tonight. So it's kind of shifted away from Wisconsin. Wisconsin's going to still have the threat for a couple of conditional strong tornadoes out there, but our main overall supercell higher end tornado threat, northern Missouri, including Kansas City, southern Iowa, and western Illinois, basically the spots where we don't have a lot of radar coverage, which is kind of going to suck. But a level 3 enhanced risk of severe weather that basically goes from the east side of Minneapolis all the way up to Duluth, back down into Milwaukee and Chicago here. A lot of different things going to be happening, multiple rounds of storms here, slight risk in the yellow, and then a huge marginal risk that goes from Lubbock, Texas, all the way back over here into the Carolinas and up into PA and New York. So Those will be isolated scattered storms. Now, if we look at our tornado risk, the 10% hatch has shrunken. It was all the way up in central Wisconsin. I think this is a great call from the Storm Prediction Center. I did not see a lot of supercells developing up there. Our main tornado threat is actually not going to be until later on this evening, and it is specifically going to be from Davenport, Iowa, all the way to Kansas City. So if you're in Kansas City, once again, here we go again, guys, with a tornado threat upgrade with a hatch tornado risk here. Topeka, Lawrence, Kansas City, Eureka, a lot of these areas that were hit with destructive winds just the other night. Now we're looking at a wind threat, hail threat, and a more localized medium tornado threat here. We've got a 2% and 5% hatch tornado risk from basically Eureka back up into Kansas City for a couple of strong EF2 plus tornadoes. St. Joseph is in that. And where we have seen that upgrade slash shift of our 10% hatch tornado risk here for today is going to include northern Missouri, back up here into Davenport, Iowa, and that's going to be for storms that initiate later on this evening into the overnight hours. So once again, going to be an extremely long day today. This is the earliest stream start time we've had all week. So I am expecting to be on here, if not all night long tonight. We could easily break our 14-hour stream record today. So it is going to be one of those days where alerts on phones, sign up for Weather Call Next Gen if you guys have not yet. It's $15 a year. You can get a phone call from Mesomat whenever there's a warning in your area. So please, please, please have a way to get alerts on your phones. There shouldn't be anybody in chat that doesn't know how to get alerts on their phones. Multiple ways to do that. But this is going to be for EF2 plus tornadoes here in that 10% hatch tornado risk here. Outside of that as well, we've got a 5% and 2%, and then a little 3% that goes over here into western Michigan. So we're going to have to watch all of these areas today and up into northern Indiana. Outside of that tor risk, guys, wind threat, wind threat, wind threat. As we are seeing 70-mile-per-hour winds already in Wisconsin here this afternoon. This will continue across the state of Wisconsin into northern Illinois and eventually this evening down here into northern Missouri and southern Iowa, where we're going to have the threat for 75-plus mile-per-hour winds. We've also got that hail threat as well. Extremely large hail this afternoon with these storms that do develop from Wichita, Kansas, Pocket City, Oklahoma, back up into Kansas City, all the way up into Canada. So another, once again, hail threat here for this afternoon. That is for today. I'll run over kind of what models look like here in just a moment. Once again, that tornado risk for this afternoon is at a hatch region. So we have a 10 hatch, 5% hatch, and a 2% hatch slash non-2 hatch. If you're anywhere in these tornado risk zones today, you need to be weather aware today, okay? Please, 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 please. Looks like we got our Minnesota watch just came out. Could be a prefrontal. Yeah, there's a chance for some prefrontal storms. I think we're going to see most of our supercells actually in northern Missouri and southern Iowa this evening. That's just kind of my feeling on it. So here is tomorrow's risk zone, guys. We've had some shifts with our tornado risk for tomorrow. We are looking at a level 3 enhanced risk once again tomorrow for Thursday across portions of northern Missouri, into Illinois, into Michigan, into Indiana here. I do still think tomorrow has a very good chance to go level 4 out of 5 moderate, whether it's tornado driven or whether it is wind driven or not. Storm Prediction Center kind of moving around here. I'm kind of shocked they didn't go MDT yet either, but I'm not SPC, so they may be still seeing some errors and some things. But I do think by 1 a.m. in the morning, we will probably have a level 4 out of 5 moderate risk at some point here. So something to be mindful of. Level 3 enhanced risk out of 5 here. We'll have the chance for a couple strong tornadoes. I think tomorrow could easily be a tornado outbreak. We have a slight risk in the northeast for wind and hail, and a slight risk that extends all the way down in Oklahoma City. Tomorrow's tornado risk as well. 10% hatch tornado risk here for Illinois. This goes all the way to Chicago here. We're going to have that threat for strong and maybe even a couple of intense long track tornadoes from Michigan all the way down into northern Missouri again. So it's basically a wash, rinse, and repeat situation again for Missouri, for Iowa, for Illinois, for Wisconsin, for Michigan, for Indiana, and for northern Ohio tomorrow. So a big time 48-hour severe weather outbreak starting today, going into what will be Thursday night and into early Friday morning. That is your tornado risk. We have a hatched wind threat again for extremely high winds that extends all the way down into Missouri. And we need to go ahead and get to Wisconsin because we have our first EDS destructive wind warning of the day. 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning. I'll go back and talk about day 2 later here. This is going to be for Dubuque and northern Illinois here. Stockton, Lena, Galena, you guys need to be inside here. This is an 80-mile-per-hour destructive wind warning. We are definitely seeing 80-mile-per-hour winds in here. So, once again, destructive wind warning here. EDS severe thunderstorm warning. This is an extremely dangerous situation. EDSs are only used in higher Wisconsin. You need to be preparing here for Category 1 hurricane force winds. That's 75 or higher, please. Let me get this pulled up here on my phone. Please treat these as tornado warnings, guys. Once again, this is an EDS severe thunderstorm warning, guys. Extremely, extremely dangerous, destructive winds right now. Sounds good, Ash. Keep me updated. Yeah, first of the day too, and we're gonna have a lot of these today. So if you are in Galena, Stocktown, Elizabeth, Hanover, Scales Mound, Orangeville, guys, you got to be in your safe place. This is an extremely dangerous, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning with 80-mile-per-hour winds. Could even see some higher winds in this than that. The fact that this thing went from 0 to 100 went crazy real quickly here. I've definitely got some 80s in there. Definitely got some 70s and some 80s in there. Very, very impressive Boeing line segment here. It's moving through super, super quick. New tour pause. They are issuing these warnings out very far out. Jeez, these wind gusts are crazy. Crazy, crazy. The good thing is this is moving through really quickly. It's very, very fast moving line segment. The Minnesota Severe Thunderstorm Watch for northern Minnesota just came out till 8 p.m. Central Time. Wind and hail. We'll see if they issue a new one. So, Madison, Wisconsin, you are on the verge of destructive winds. About hurricane force winds about to come into Madison, Wisconsin in the next 30 minutes. Do have this as tour pause too. Tennessee, you guys are fine. I'm not expecting anything in Tennessee anytime soon. So once again, this is an EDS, guys. EDS, extremely dangerous, severe thunderstorm warning. So mostly outside of the warning, we're about 60 to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Jeez Louise, like this thing just went from nothing to something crazy. Dude, I bet the shelf cloud on this thing is amazing, Carissa. They're going to have to issue a new one. We should have a new one here. Yeah, there it is, right on cue. New EDS severe. Dude, if you're in Madison, Wisconsin, you guys got to be treating this like a tornado warning. It's coming right for y'all. 80 to 90-mile-an-hour winds getting ready to come into Darlington, Schulzburg. New EDS severe thunderstorm warning. Dear God. We're doing this way too early today. To tour pause, 80-mile-an-hour wind warning. Yeah, Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are about to get absolutely slapped in the face by this thing. It's a Category 1 hurricane moving into basically Madison, Wisconsin here in the next 30 minutes. Janesville as well on the outskirts of this. Dodgeville, now Erb. It is a extremely destructive warning, guys. Extremely. EDS warnings are only used for certain situations, okay? I'm going to read this to you guys. This is an extremely dangerous situation with tornado-like wind speeds expected. Mobile homes and high-profile vehicles, especially susceptible to winds of this magnitude, may be overturned or completely demolished. So if you're out in front of this line of thunderstorms and you're in this path of this storm, if you're in Madison or Mount Horeb or New Glarus or Blanchardville and you're in a mobile home, get out. Go to a sturdy building. It's not going to work. It's not safe. You got time. You got to treat these warnings as tornado warnings. It's not just a casual 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. This is basically EF1 tornado winds, straight line winds coming into your backyard here. Nasty, nasty stuff. Play this loop out here again so we can see that. There we go. All right. Surprised this is Torpos, given how the angle of it is. This is going to go towards Madison. This is going to go up into Milwaukee. This is going to be a nasty, nasty thing. Why did they just update day one again? Oh, they had a corrected for incorrect categorical graphic. They messed up the day one outlook, so they had to fix it. I love that. I'm trying to see if I got any cameras on this storm. That's what I'm working on right now. Dude, I thought it was an emergency update too. I was like, what in the world? I hope these people in Madison, Wisconsin know it's coming their way here soon. This is not going to be fun for you guys. It's going to be nasty. Okay. This thing is zooming. Very, very fast moving storm. So once again, guys, this is an EDS severe thunderstorm warning. If you don't know what an EDS warning is, you've got to treat it like a tornado warning. It is an extremely dangerous situation. These only get used for populated areas most of the times than not. We are talking 80-plus-mile-an-hour winds getting closer and closer to Madison, Wisconsin here. Currently, right now, Darlington, Shullsburg, Argyle, and Monroe were in that warning. Away from windows, in a basement, get away. And if you're in a mobile home, you still got a few minutes where you can get out. If you can go to a neighbor or something like that, you do not want to be in a mobile home, an RV, or a car during this type of a situation. It will flip over. We've seen this happen so many times with these severe weather wind events. I can guarantee we're probably seeing some 90-mile-an-hour winds in here too. There is definitely some close to, if not 90-mile-per-hour winds on the verge of this. So we may more than likely get an EDS warning here in Madison very, very soon. I want you guys to know this is not our main event today, too. Like, we're just kicking things off. We got a whole other event down in the south this evening that we're dealing with as well. So this is just kind of like, I hate to say an appetizer. So we are definitely seeing some upper 80s in here and possibly some 90s for winds. It's going to be a very, very, very long day today. Yeah, this will more than likely track into Milwaukee. You can kind of see the southern end of this is now getting worn. So Freeport, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This will start to kind of track its way east. Good thing is we don't have really any like tornado potential with this right now, but I would rather have a tornado warning than a destructive EDS warning. That's just my personal preference at this point. Eau Claire, by the way, up here in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Just a heads up to you guys there. Yeah, what's an EDS? It's an extremely dangerous situation. It's like a PDS, but it's EDS style in wind format. It's very, very dangerous. You do not want to be outside if you're in an EDS severe thunderstorm. You don't want to be outside in general in this mess, but specifically from a dangerous aspect. All right, we're gonna wait on this to go here. Very, very fast moving. I mean, what is the storm motion on here? Is it 50 miles per hour? Jeez. The flash flooding is also going to be an issue. Starting to see those warnings stack up down there. I would expect the new EDS here soon. I do think we are going to see some pretty significant air mass recovery behind this, though. I think we will. Anytime you have these June events, air mass recovery does do a pretty decent job. Just how much of that do we actually get is the question. I did a mesoscale discussion corridor on this. Yeah, 65 to 80-mile-per-hour winds pretty much for the rest of Wisconsin, southwest Wisconsin. This is what's going to go into Michigan later today, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to show future radar for Wisconsin because this is the future radar for Wisconsin. It's what's coming in right now. There's no point of showing it because it's literally happening. We should be getting a tornado watch for Kansas City and northern Missouri here pretty soon as well. Looks like that mode's going to get going here pretty soon. Multiple, guys, I'm going to say this right now. The environment is very favorable for strong to intense tornadoes down in northern Missouri this evening. So Kansas City all the way up to southern Iowa. We are watching you guys for intense tornadoes tonight. This evening into tonight. That mode will be getting going here in just a little bit. Continuing to see pretty significant uptrends on that. And it does look like we may see more storms behind this line of storms in Wisconsin this evening as well. This is only day one. So it's going to be an exhaustingly long afternoon. All right, check back in on this velocity scan here and see what we got to work with. Hopefully these radars survive. So we're expecting a hail in Madison. Very low end hail. These don't typically produce a lot of hail when you have the wind. There could be certain sections in the line that produce some small hail, but I would just say that wind is going to not be your best friend for this one. I don't have any cameras yet. They're in it until we get to Madison. And their traffic cameras, they're not the greatest. Yeah, definitely some pockets pushing 90 in here. Cindy with the money guns. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Thank you, W's. Thank you for all the love today already. I appreciate it. I've still got 80 on these. Yep, it looks like we are going to see discrete supercells tonight in Wisconsin. So this is what I was talking about. This is not, well, there's that. This is not the main event for Wisconsin today. We're going to have more storms more than likely this evening behind this system that come through. So that's where that tornado threat I think is going to ramp up this afternoon and this evening. I'm just looking at some new data coming in outside of these warnings right now. Yeah, coffee fun, literally, though. I'm going to be ordering coffee all day today. There is a very high likelihood that I do not go to bed tonight. Like, I'm genuinely, like, going to be sleep deprived after tomorrow is over with. You guys may get a 36-hour Mesomat live stream. I haven't had to do that since Hurricane Helene happened. That was 2 years ago. All right, so we still have this extremely dangerous 2 EDS warnings right now. Oh, shoot. My kiddo needs his tablet changed. Give me just 1 second, guys. All right, sorry, guys. I had to go switch out his tablet real quick. That's crazy work, Alyssa. Crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to show you guys the models later for our event. Dude, intense, I know. The 18Z Her when it comes out in an hour. I'm genuinely I'm a little bit curious on why they didn't go moderate risk yet for tomorrow, but listen, I'm not SBC, so I just give my general thoughts. But no, it looks like we're gonna have a chance for multiple supercells tonight in Wisconsin after this line comes through. All right, once again, Torpost, 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning here. Getting closer and closer to Madison. I think it's Bowen. I'm curious to see what air mass recovery is doing behind this. That's my first question. How much air mass recovery do we get? Let me just pull this over really quickly here. Hold on. All right, so here is our MCS moving through. Hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so clearly we're using the environment here with our MCS, but watch this. Wow. We get another one this evening. It's crazy work. We'll have to see how much instability recovers behind this, but I'm gonna be watching that. Definitely gonna be watching that. Okay. That's a good thing, Ashley. We love that. We love that. Yeah, I'll start looking at power outages with this here in just a little bit. We'll see what we get with that, if we get anything. But all right, we got about 44 minutes left on this EDS. See, once again, I still think they're going to issue a new one here. They need to. There it is, spoken into existence again. Another EDS. This is just outside of Madison, Wisconsin. Brand new EDS severe thunderstorm warning. Dodgeville, Mount Horeb, and New Glarus. If you were in Madison, you got about 20 minutes. We love this. The next warning will be for Madison, Wisconsin. They'll issue the next one. So if they do another one, it'll be like this. It'll cover the entire area. They're going to have to. It's not going to stop. The wind profiles are very perpendicular to it. Definitely some 80s. Okay. Yeah, this should have gone moderate for wind today. Once again, Mesomat needs to run his PC at this point. I feel like. Yeah, I was gonna say the microburst parameters are pretty intense today. I think I saw an 11 earlier on up here in Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure earlier when I was looking at data. Yeah, Madisonville's tornado sirens will probably go off when the next warning is issued, given the intensity of this. Jeez. I mean, we are pushing at least 90 plus in here. This should be 90. Absolutely should be 90. This is an insane bow echo. We're trying to compete with Kansas right now, apparently. No, if you're out here in front of this, guys, Prairie du Sac, Sun Prairie, Madison, you guys got to be ready to go. This is going to be an intense bow echo here. I agree, Pepsi. I actually agree. Being a little bit conservative with the 80 there. Looks like we may have a little area of rotation too, potentially, on the north side up here. I'm going to watch. A little bit of spin. You guys are going to have some power outages up here. Let me look at I don't want Kansas. I want Wisconsin. Yeah, we're gonna see some power outages with this as this goes up. We got a northern tornado warning on it. Well, they put a 70 on the north side. They put a 70 on the south side. Torpos on the south side. Trying to find some cameras here that can show what we're looking at. All the cameras in Wisconsin point down at the road. It's so annoying. What if I want to see the sky? Yeah, make sure you guys have your phone charged because it's coming. It is coming. Tornado warning. There it is. That's the one that I was just looking at here a second ago. A little bit of spin. So now we have a tornado warning for Dodgeville outside of the EDS severe thunderstorm warning. So this is just even worse at this point. So if you're in Clyde, Spring Green Arena, Highland, tornado warning now. So we got an EDS severe thunderstorm warning on top of the tornado warning. You should already be in your safe place regardless. It's that little area of spin here on the side of Mifflin and Rui. Got about 37 minutes on that tour warning. What'd they do? All right, they expanded the destructive warning too. God. So we got a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Also EDS here for Platteville, Livingston. We got 4 EDS severe thunderstorm warnings and a tornado warning on top of it. You guys in Wisconsin just cannot catch a break this year. No, I'm not anywhere near this. I wish I was in Wisconsin. This looks fun. Yeah, the rotation, there was a little bit of rotation on this a second ago. You can kind of see a little bit of the green and white pixels there. I would be more concerned about rotation in Eldensboro a little bit. But listen, I'm not them. At least they're warning it. You're welcome to come stay. I'll be a gracious host. Listen, I would though, low key. Wisconsin weather seems fun. This looks insane. It's not even corn sweat season. No, literally though. Literally. All right, we're waiting on the Madison, Wisconsin EDS to come out. Should be here pretty soon. So it's coming. Jeez. Yeah, so there's technically two areas of rotation. There's one in Rui and there's one up here in Linden. It's very weak rotation, but I guess it's enough for them to go ahead and warn them. I love that. I love that actually. I would so do it too. That's where that the two warnings are at. Any moment now. There goes the Triple HR model putting gigantic hailstorms in Iowa tonight after 3 a.m. still. Iowa looks fun tonight. Hell no. The Moeco just continues. You know, literally it is. It is. And it's going to continue. It's going to keep going. There's Hazel. You guys will probably hear the kiddos all day. That's usually how it goes. Loves Park, Illinois. Where's that at? Somebody wants to help direct me. I don't know exactly where that's at in Illinois. Up by Rockford? Let's see. There it is, Loves Park. You got severe thunderstorm warnings to your west for 60. Got 60-mile-per-hour winds to your west. So we get that tornado warning in Dodgeville, Spring Green Arena. Barneville, Mount Orb. Waiting on Madison with a warning to come out here in just a minute. Alrighty. EDS means extremely dangerous situation, if anybody did not know. Sorry, I don't know if anybody got to that yet, but I just saw that comment. All right, almost there, Madison. Almost there. Eventually, we get to track this thing up into Milwaukee, up into. We're gonna be covering Wisconsin for a little bit till that Missouri mode gets going. I think it's just Bowen. I do start to run the concern for some QLCS tornadoes into northeastern Illinois here. Not the Evansville, Wisconsin being there. A little bit of surge here near Dodgeville. We're going to watch for a little bit of rotation. Nothing extremely crazy, but just a little bit of inflow outflow there. Just kind of note. We should be getting one giant orange polygon here in about 2.5 seconds. Check on power outages. Nothing too crazy yet. I love that, Ash. I love that. Okay. Back on the velocity here. Hi from Janesville. What's up, Kim? Janesville's on the verge of that 70-mile-an-hour tour positive here thunderstorm warning. I still think there's a situation where we could get those 80s to extend to east potentially. Yep, there's that surge. Should be any moment. They may do 70, they may do 80. We'll see. There definitely still looks like some very high winds in here. So I got that tornado warning for 27 more minutes for that rotation near Mifflin. I'm about to say something else. Yeah, maybe some weak rotation along this line down here. Kind of starting to see our whole LeBeau echo develop. Look at this, guys. We've almost got our entire line of storms here kind of going. And this is what's going to work east. So Chicago will be at play here soon, too, as well. All right, almost there, Madison. Literally, warning should literally be at any point here. Surprised I've not issued it yet. Chicago is going to get in on this here in a couple of hours. It's going to be a little bit before it gets to you guys, but should be here relatively soon. Why are they taking so long to do that? All right, we do got a severe thunderstorm warning in Canton here, going towards Illinois, going towards Peoria. So we are starting to see some severe storms now down south here. Just waiting on Madison, Wisconsin's warning. Yeah, if you're in Madison, Wisconsin, please get ready to make it to your safe spot. Because we're more than likely about to get a destructive wind warning out of this. Or they may go 70, we'll see. We still got that tornado warning to the west in Dodgeville. Yeah, I still see the need for an 80. We'll see if they do it. It did have that 212-mile-an-hour scan. I know, I saw that. That was crazy. Come on, Madison. Did we get it finally? Wait for it to pop up here. I hate living in the Midwest. I feel that, though. I feel that. Flash flood warnings in Missouri. Come on, Madison. Getting close. I watch these little notches along our line for rotation. We'll probably put a gigantic box around this. Something like, I'm just going to draw my predicted box. Something like this. Maybe 70, maybe 80. I know. They were doing a good job. Come on. Rockford, Illinois, you guys are in a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. There it is. That's a big one. Yep, that's what I was thinking, all the way down to Janesville. So there's our new EDS. Janesville, Wisconsin. We've got, what is that? Staunton, Edgerton, Madison, Sun Prairie. All you guys got to be inside. Seek shelter, please. Also, we just got a mesoscale discussion for tornado watch likely for Missouri and southern Iowa. Yep, it's EDS as well. You guys gotta be inside, away from windows, please. Do not be driving, and if you're in a mobile home, hunker down at this point. Wow, the mesoscale discussion for Kansas City is crazy. Tornadic winds of up to 145 miles per hour. Tornado watch likely, 95%. Southern Iowa. This goes from Des Moines down to Kansas City. They should, Ashley. Yeah, 145, 120 to 145, 2 to 3.5 inch hail and up to 80 mile per hour winds on that mesoscale. Yeah, sirens will sound for the severe thunderstorm warning because it's an extremely dangerous situation. Yep, all the way down to Janesville. It is definitely coming. I'm just reading some of the update here. Got a new one. I think that's in a. I think they filled it in for Evansville and Orfillville. Jesus. Still got that tornado warning in Dodgeville too, about 17 minutes, but you should already be hunkered down anyways. But yeah, here's that mesoscale discussion, guys. Manhattan, Topeka, Kansas, Kansas City, all the way up to Des Moines, Iowa. So if you're on my weather team in southern Iowa and as well as down into Missouri, that's going to be for you guys. It's Marshmallow Town all the way down to Manhattan, Kansas. So all of my Iowa peeps, Missouri peeps, and Kansas peeps on my team would just be heads up on that. That meso will be out. We need to do it all over again. We're gonna get the. How many of us want to bet that our 18Z Triple HR model will put out some crazy Hall of Fame run for tomorrow? Be wild work. We need Royals to break into our chat. That's crazy. If you guys are watching on YT, we are also live on TikTok as well. We got 130 people watching on TikTok, so my YT streams are usually pretty low in terms of viewers most of the times. No, we probably won't get a PDS watch today. Usually they do that for moderate or higher risk zones most of the time. I would love if these cameras would show my storms. That's somebody mowing outside. There's my kiddo again. Still got 80 on this. All these people on the highway right now. It's crazy. So once again, guys, if you're in Madison, Wisconsin, all the way down to Janesville and up towards Wisconsin Dells, please make sure you're in a inside a sturdy building because we have about 80 plus mile-an-hour winds coming in. Very, very strong straight line winds. Oh, they moved the camera so we can see. Hold on a second. Let me pull this over so you guys can see here. Oh, it's gonna be hard to hold on a second. Let me see if I can switch this. There we go. You guys can not see my face for a minute. That's not what I wanted. There we go. This is looking into the storm. We'll see how crazy this gets here in just a few minutes. Look at all these people, too. All these freaking crazy people out driving in this BS. Little do they know a Category 1 hurricane is about to make landfall in Madison, Wisconsin. And they're outside driving in this mess. Not the camera. There we go. We should be able to see a pretty nice shelf cloud here in a few minutes once this gets here. Yeah, Emily, we were just talking about that. It goes from you all the way down to Kansas City. You can kind of see the low hanging on it too, on the top. These poor people. This highway is about to be a standstill if it's not already. It is going to get crazy here. See, Ashley, I'm jealous of you over in Wisconsin. Look at the top of the screen up there. You can kind of see the shelfie coming in. Not a very impressive one, but look at that. You can see the downburst behind it too there coming in. Downburst. Hold on, guys. All right. All right, this is going to be fun for these people here in just a few minutes. Let me look at. Hold on just a second. Let me look at the camera here. Set up that tornado warning over there. Got 6 minutes left on it. Dang, this thing is bowing. Look at the surge on this thing. Crazy. All right, I'm going back to camera here. These poor people. Bowing. The camera is shaking. Here comes the rain. You can see the rain coming up the road there. This is about to look like a white out here in a second. It is shaking. This is gonna be. I hope this camera holds. I know all the cars coming down the road. They're like, I don't want to be in this. Oh, these poor people. These poor people. Wonder if we end up seeing any power flashes or anything. I mean, the flag is zooming. %40% of Lafayette County without power. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. This is gonna get crazy here in a second if this camera holds. This is in Madison, Wisconsin, on the east side. If you guys are joining in. Woo! Waiting to see if we get any power flashes. Oh, camera. Uh-oh. Oh, there that went. Still got that tornado warning for one more minute. Jeez. I try to go to Janesville's camera. I'll have to find it. Here in just a second. Yeah, that camera went bye-bye. This is going to make it to Milwaukee in the next little bit. Getting closer. Got all these severe thunderstorm warnings along this MCS. Ooh, we've got another camera here. This one's also moving. Whoa, look at those trees. Jeez Louise. Oh. We're surviving here, guys. This camera's surviving. Jeez. Thunder's doing its thing. I bet it is. This is on I-89. This is, I believe, this is the east side of Madison, actually. Oh. Oh, we're back. What's up, Coca-Cola? Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, this is some wild stuff. We'll go back to radar here. Check a look at those power outages here in just a second. Yeah. So power outages are definitely increasing significantly. Yeah, Lafayette County 51%, Iowa County 27%. So, shoot. Just going east northeast. So got some pretty strong winds in here. So we going towards Janesville next. Hazel said thanks. Yeah, Hazel's definitely talking. I found some more cameras in here. Day 738,000. I know, Angie, it does feel like it. We've been grinding. We have been grinding. I'm starting to see some thunderstorms develop over here in Missouri. Got a little cell there. Start watching the 18Z come in. Dude, this looks crazy today in Missouri. This looks insane. Jeez. Wisconsin's going to get active again. At least the northern portions are. Missouri looks almost cooked a little bit. Multiple long track potential supercells. Here, I'm just pull you guys up the latest model guidance real quick. Hold on a second. Look at this. This is let me go to the 18C coming in. So start up on our northern mode real quick. That MCS is going to clear out. It's going to move into Michigan tonight. But we got more cells behind this in Wisconsin this evening to develop. And then look at Missouri. Hold on, let me switch to this one. Look at these. Woo! Crazy. Like up here in Ohio is going to get interesting too later. Keep watching that. We got a new Torpos. We do up here in northern Wisconsin. That Boeing line up here. Some rotation. Slapped a Torpos on it. We also got a new Torpos warning for Delavan, Whitewater, and Watertown and Lake Mills in Wisconsin. It's headed towards Milwaukee. Getting multiple of these. Also got one up in far northern Minnesota. A little bit of rotation on this storm. Southeast Minnesota, it's going to be hard. I would say you could get some storms here this afternoon. There's going to be a new watch that more than likely comes out for you guys, I think, unless. Yeah, there'll be a new watch that probably comes out. You guys may see some storms tonight after 5 or 6 p.m. Hazel is very verbal. It's kind of just a wait and see game. Another 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning for Belvedere, Marengo, and Harvard. The watches come out. Yep, there it is. Tornado watch for Kansas City. So they did not include Des Moines, actually, surprisingly. This will be south of Des Moines. So, Emily, you're not in this, but this would be southern Iowa into Kansas City and all the way down to Manhattan and Topeka. It's a very high-end watch, too. This is out until 9 p.m. Says, wow, so this is some interesting wording, guys. Here's what it says. A few tornadoes likely, the couple intense tornadoes possible, scattered damaging winds up to 75 miles per hour likely, and 3-inch diameter hail. That is not wording you want to hear if you're in Kansas City. That is not wording you want to hear. Already starting to see some supercells pop up. All right, sorry, guys. All right. Peoria just got put in a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. But here's the newest thing, guys. Intense tornadoes are now possible across eastern Kansas and Missouri tonight. All right. So we're gonna be watching this mode now at Northern Missouri mode and Kansas City mode. This goes all the way down to McPherson, Manhattan, Topeka. We'll start to see these cells pop up that'll be capable of producing tornadoes this afternoon. Intense tornadoes possible with that. Starting to see our Boeing line segment now produce damaging winds down here into Illinois. Chicago be impacted a little bit. And we still got that 70 or 80 mile an hour wind event here. Looks like the winds are calming down just a little bit with this. So that's some good news. I'm gonna look at our tornado parameters real quick. Geez, yeah, that's not a good sign. The tornado VTP's at 4 and 5, where we're expecting intense tornadoes tonight across Kansas City potentially. Click on Wisconsin power outages again. 35% of Iowa County now without power on that. Power out in Janesville. Yeah, the wind damage is going crazy, guys. Just be mindful of that. Hi, guys. What's up, Gabe? What's up, Haley? What's up, y'all? All right, we got the camera in Janesville, guys. That's getting rocked right now with this wind. Pull this up so you guys can see. Probably you guys gonna hear some loudness in the background. Rochelle's got some family over. Just as a heads up. Look at the rain coming. Look at the rain coming. Look on the top of the screen. Look on the top of the screen. Look at the line. It's coming. You can see a white out in the background. It's gonna look crazy here in just a second on this camera. Dude, Iowa tonight. You guys are trying to do some wild stuff. Central and Southern Iowa. It just looks insane to me tonight. There could be some more storms tonight, Ashley, potentially, but if not, it'd be tomorrow. Here comes the rain. That bird is trying to fly. Looks like there's a bird that looks like it's stationary right here. They may extend it, Emily F. Storm's Fire. It just depends. We're about to get our day 3 Outlook update here in a minute. Crazy wind here. What's up, Cat? All right, we'll go back here to our radar. Yeah, all this line is a lot weaker than what it was a little bit ago. About up to 60-mile-per-hour winds now. It is Torpos. So Montello, Fond du Lac here, you guys are in that severe thunderstorm warning. Torpos label on it, though, for QLCS rotation. We're kind of watching in between here. The most intense winds coming into Janesville right now. It's got 80 on that line. I don't think so, Ashland. It doesn't look too crazy right now. The Janesville camera is going ham right now. I feel like we've been looking at this destructive polygon forever now. That's good, Ashley. That's good. I might go back to this camera here again because this thing is cranking. The trees here are blowing in Janesville. Oh, we're good, Emily. We're good. Emily, you know I haven't had a pull an all-nighter in freaking 2 years, like legitimately. Y'all are gonna have to help me through this tonight. Oh, we lost the camera. If we end up staying on past 2 a.m., y'all are gonna have to push me through this because I'm gonna want to give up, and it's just mentally a thing at this point. I think Wisconsin, my bus. Jeez, this camera just picked up crazily. Oh, we may have lost it again. Oh, no, we're back. We're good. We lost it. We don't have it. The new Triple HR model just rips the supercell through Madison, Wisconsin tomorrow, like 18Z. I'm watching the new run come in. Yeah, it's like kind of watching for. It's very, very heavy rain right now. I think our peak wind gust already come through. All right, let's switch back over to our cami row. I wanted to see if the atmosphere is recovering behind this storm. Yeah, we're going to recover behind this pretty significantly. All right. Let me check on Missouri here, too. Make sure we got nothing crazy happening yet. Yep, bunches of storms popping up down right here. A new severe thunderstorm warning for Easton and Mason City, Illinois. Our kids are going crazy. We should be getting our warning from Milwaukee here soon. So yeah, this will be pushing guys out of Wisconsin here in the next little bit, and moving into over Lake Michigan here soon. So we'll probably get a mesoscale discussion from Michigan at some point here soon. That's what at least my thoughts are. But overall, just lots of severe thunderstorm warnings here from northern Wisconsin down to southern Wisconsin for 70-mile-per-hour winds and torpos. Oh my goodness. What a day, guys. Oh my. All right. The streets are absolutely flooding here in Loves Park. Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are definitely getting some heavy rainfall with this. The good news is the heaviest of rain will be pretty much finishing up here in the next hour or so. The problem is you're going to see more storms tonight and tomorrow. It's not what we want to see. So we did end up getting a new destructive warning. I just saw that too. We have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Fort Atkinson and Jefferson. Yeah, most of Wisconsin is experiencing this line of storms right now. So if you're up here in like Appleton or Green Bay, um, you guys are going to be getting this line of storms here pretty soon. It's coming. Then this will go into Michigan. We had any. We had one tornado warning today so far, which is kind of shocking. Oh, there's a tornadic severe thunderstorm warning, but we only had one tornado warning today. Check back over here in Missouri again, because this is where we're going to see a couple intense tornadoes potentially today. Okay. Yeah, I'm just curious to see if these storms are going to move their way into the north into this favorable environment, because we got the issue today. The reason why I'm a little bit uncertain with the tornadoes today in Missouri and Iowa is because of storm coverage. We have a lot of storms. We could see some boundary interaction happen, but we also could see nothing happen. So it's kind of one of those days where like things may go crazy or they may not here. We'll see. Also, we just got a $25 dono from, I think that's Katie, right? Katie, thank you for the $25 dono. I appreciate it. W's in the chat. W's, and I think if she will comment, we can get her followed. Much appreciation. You just got Mesomat's dinner tonight. I appreciate it. If you guys do want to support Mesomat outside of TikTok, all of the ways to do it, all of the like PP and V, they are Mesomat are the usernames if you guys would like to help. I do appreciate it very, very much. Seriously. It goes a very long way. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. If you guys will pin her and give her a follow, please. I appreciate it. Make sure we get our donors pinned. No pizza? Oh, come on. We got to get pizza tonight. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. If we're going to pull an all-nighter tonight for the first time in 2 years, we got to have pizza. That'd be how it is. Blame you. It's crazy work. Crazy. All right, we're going to stick to this here. If you're in Milwaukee. If you're in Milwaukee or Racine or Burlington, guys, we do have that intense line segment coming this way here, so please be mindful. We also now got our day 3 update out. The slight risk now covers all of Virginia, West Virginia, and we did have a 30% wind probability upgrade for Eastern Pennsylvania and Maryland. So everybody on the East Coast, we now have a pretty high end wind threat for Friday now setting up. The milk question, what kind of pizza? Yeah, I gotta figure that part out. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that part. We have a good amount of pizza places here, so I gotta figure that part out later. Rebecca, also with the $5 dono, I appreciate you as well. W's in the chat for Rebecca, and if we will follow, please, I appreciate it. If you will comment, I just saw that. Thank you, miss. You guys are freaking awesome. I seriously appreciate y'all. Outside of food donos, guys, all of the donos are going towards helping me get a car. We are still a long ways away from that goal. So every penny, every single dollar, whatever y'all do on TikTok, whatever y'all do in general, is helping me get a car. I'm carless right now, and I have been for a good about a year and a half now. So every time we stream and stuff like that, that's mostly what it goes towards. So also, if that's what you would like to help towards, you can. You don't have to, but that is the goal at the end of the day that we're pushing is for Mesomat to have a car by the end of this year. So still got a long ways to go, but we're getting there slowly. So I appreciate you guys. All right, where is that warning at? A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. I appreciate you guys. You guys are freaking awesome. I'm gonna new day one Outlook SBC update in about 20 minutes as well. The overall wind threat is calming down. It's just going to be this kind of QLCS tornado threat. We really haven't had a lot of tornado circulations with these storms yet, so that's also kind of good to know. And there's Milwaukee's warning. 70-mile-an-hour winds, Burlington, Kenosha, Racine, and Milwaukee, and Menomonee Falls in that new 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Minneapolis, if you get anything, wind and hail, maybe a brief isolated tour, but I don't know if you guys are going to get anything or not. It just doesn't look very favorable right now. We'll see what happens this afternoon, or this evening, I should say, because we're already approaching 3 o'clock. And a marine warning. Alrighty. We did get a watch down here for Central Illinois until 10 p.m. Cape values are just to help storms become severe. You need shear for that. So the shear will be favorable a little bit up there, but it just depends on storm mode. If we go linear, if we keep things supercell wise. So they issued that new watch for Central Illinois. Remember, this is our risk zone for today, by the way. I'll pull this back up so you guys can see. It's our risk zone for now. This is going to update again in about 15-ish minutes. What's up, Midwest? Have lots of instability back behind this. So air mass recovery looks like it's happening. VTPs are still very impressive across Missouri and Kansas right now. So we're continuing to watch a higher end tornado potential today down there. That tornado watch that's being out. Lots of supercells firing off here. We're about done with our destructive wind warnings. We just got the one here that's technically left in Fort Atkinson and Jefferson right now. Yeah, there's one county in Nebraska that's in that tornado watch. It's a pretty intense watch too if we do get these storms to go outside of our big MCS. Alrighty. Go here towards Milwaukee. You just probably hear Richard screaming ball in the background. Ball, ball. Oh. And once again, Milwaukee here under that 70-mile-an-hour torpor severe thunderstorm warning. Please make sure you guys are inside. This is some very, very strong winds that are coming in here. Or excuse me, we already have a marine warning as well for water spouts ashore. All right, we did just get a mesoscale discussion for watch possible. 40% only for central and northern Iowa. So Des Moines not included in that one. So it looks like Des Moines would be like squeezed out right now. And north central Iowa there and into southern and central portions of Minnesota. It's a pretty impressive line segment here, though, still developing. It's gonna be interesting to see too how this interacts with the ocean breeze or the sea breeze coming off of Michigan. Reed's in Iowa. Reed's in Iowa. 70-mile-an-hour winds now. Chicago is going to be getting close here too, but 70-mile-an-hour winds for Peoria. Now watch. Gone. Southern mode again. I'm going to look at our observations here real quick and see. Yeah, STP is pretty good. Let's look at our upper level dynamics. Pretty decent troughing here. This has got pretty good look to it. 850 millibar winds are also very intense, so we should be seeing the supercell organization with this. Service base cape looks good. Look at capping, sin capping. Yeah, there's no sin. Mixed layer sin, nothing. Yeah, this all looks pretty decent. So, should be seeing some structural organization here. No, that just means organization for pretty intense storms today in Missouri are going to be at play. Kind of walking through the list there. 12 minutes. So we get that new Outlook in. Let's see what they do. Oh. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. I manifested a bubble over me until 3 a.m., Emily. Until 3 a.m. Just remember, Emily, if you don't get storms today, tonight's going to be more fun. Yeah, the Missouri region's the area that's in the tornado watch right now. Got lots of cells developing. Nothing organizing yet, though. Once again, if you're in Milwaukee, guys, 70 to 80 mile an hour winds are coming in your direction here. Kenosha, you're in that severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour winds. To Milwaukee, Kenosha, Racine, Burlington. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to help get the kiddos fed real quick. I'm back and I'm alive and I'm functioning. Alrighty, did we get any tornado warnings? We did not. Still watching this line. We have no destructive wind warnings, which is good. Just 60 and 70 mile an hour warnings. Okay, SPC did update. Take a look at this. What was our risk zone before? Okay. Just want to make sure everything is still good. Okay. They just put Wichita in the 2% tornado risk. This will update here in just a second. I'm pretty sure Wichita is now in the 2%. The new version, I should say. Or yeah, well, the north side, the north side of Wichita is now in the 2%. So there's our updated risk zone. Still expecting storms tonight. So this is kind of interesting. Whoa. Wording is concerning. Yeah, so if you're in Wisconsin, guys, I hate to say this. This is not your main event today. The line of storms that just came through Wisconsin, that was not your main event. We are expecting a rapid air mass recovery over the next couple of hours behind that MCS that just moved through, and we're expecting another batch of strong, intense tornadoes this afternoon. That was not your main tornado threat. I mentioned that earlier at the beginning of the stream. We were expecting air mass recovery behind this. So Minneapolis, you're still in the 2%, but if you're in Wisconsin, you're not done. You're not done at all. If air mass recovery can complete itself over the next couple of hours, between 6 p.m. and about 10 o'clock tonight would be that next window, roughly. I want to read you guys what the Storm Prediction Center just said about central Kansas and northwest Missouri. So this is for that tornado watch. Basically, it says a volatile environment is emerging from central Kansas and the northwestern Missouri, where MLK is increasing of up to 3,500 joules per kilogram. Additionally, the 18 UTC sounding shows samples of affected bulk shear of 50 knots, as well as strong veering of the wind to the lowest kilometer. This environment is highly favorable for intense supercells, which appear likely in the coming hours based off of the recent satellite imagery. Recent HHR and Rufus time lag and ensemble guidance show solutions suggest that highest hail and tornado threat will likely emerge from Salina, Kansas area northeastward into the northwest Missouri through this evening. Storm mode remains a modulating fact with upscale growth quickly, but a window exists for very strong discrete to semi-discrete supercells. Both tornado and hail risk contours were adjusted west-southwestward to adjust and reflect certain trends. So God bless anybody down here in this mode this afternoon. Okay, let me go grab Richard really quickly. So that is our updated risk zone. It stays. We are keeping that enhanced risk, it looks to be. It's interesting wording. Let me look at the wind contour. Yeah, so they kept the wind and hail and everything else. This is going to be fun tonight, guys. We're going to have a party. Come on, Richard. Let's go. So that is our updated risk zone. We'll look at some new model agreement here in just a little bit. Jeez. Dude, guys, I'm telling y'all, the data for northern Missouri right now looks atrocious. Like, the new HER model that just came out, the 19Z, just crazy work. Des Moines, you're going to get storms. You're going to get around to storms around 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. if you're in Des Moines tonight. I'm manifesting it. It's going to happen. If you're in Des Moines, you're going to get storms tonight. It will happen. It's been very consistent on models today. Topeka, you're definitely going to get storms. Wisconsin will get another batch of supercells this afternoon. The tornado parameters right now are very concerning, though. Have high-end tornado parameters moving into Wisconsin this afternoon, outside of what we already have. Let me go ahead and pull you guys up this so you can see. Outside of our severe thunderstorm warnings that we have for our wind event up here. I'll get back to that here in just a minute. Let's go ahead and talk about this. So our MCS, this powerful wind event that's been moving through all mid-afternoon, is moving out. And so if air mass recovery can complete itself and we can get instability to build in behind this, we'll have a pretty stout environment. But I'm going to talk about what's happening here first. So what's going to happen this afternoon in Missouri over the next couple of hours is we're going to have pretty explosive supercell coverage. Let me pull up the reflectivity here. Okay. This is kind of what we're looking at. This is between about now and 8 p.m. tonight. Between Quincy, Illinois, all the way back down to St. Joseph here and into Topeka. Pretty impressive thunderstorms in here with tornadoes, intense tornadoes possible, destructive winds, destructive hail. And then we do get another batch of thunderstorms in Wisconsin. A couple of supercells could emerge here if trends do happen. We would get more storms again in Illinois tonight, back up into Minnesota, back up into Wisconsin. It's just going to depend on instability and how instability happens behind the front. If we go and we look at the trend, let me upgrade your dynamics here. Also, we might just get a casual severe thunderstorm in Pittsburgh tonight, just saying after 9 p.m. But Des Moines, you're going to get storms tonight around 9 to 10 p.m. That'll be your first round. But tonight, overnight hours is when things get crazy if you're in Des Moines. We'll talk more about that here in just a little bit. I'm looking at helicity too, and this is also some pretty impressive helicity values. Kind of show the upper level rotation with these storms that we're going to be looking at. So just something to look at, guys. And if we go and we look at our tornado parameters, look at these parameters over the next couple of hours. The storms eat those parameters up, and so we have a boundary that's just kind of hanging out over southern or central Missouri, eastern Kansas here, and then we got a boundary up here in Iowa, up in Wisconsin. So it's going to be a very long day today, guys. It's going to be a very, very long day. So, like I said, just be mindful of that as we're tracking these storms. We're going to eventually get. We have a new tornado warning officially in Wisconsin. This is just outside of Fond du Lac. It's a very isolated chance if you're in Minneapolis today. Very isolated chance. We do have a tornado warning, guys, on the east side of Fond du Lac, moving into St. Peter and Mount Calvary, Eden and Armstrong. It's only like a third tornado warning today. Green Bay, timing for you guys within the next little bit here. I would say between now and about 5 p.m. That line is coming to Bowen. So it's really hard to tell where the rotation is at here. If there is any spin, it is right in here near Eden, and I'm guessing it's going straight north. Dude, Avon, if they don't produce this horrific flash flooding event tonight, you might actually get a couple of tornadoes over there. I'm surprised that the watch wording for northern Missouri is for intense EF3 plus tornadoes is basically, when they use the word intense, it's EF3 plus from the meteorological side. It's conditional EF3 plus. That's what kind of intrigues me a little bit. We do have that tornado warning, a little bit of spin here for Eden and Armstrong. Poplar Grove, where is that at? I don't have a way to search up locations on here, so if you guys are in Illinois, you may have to help me out just a little bit more. Hazel. Golly. There's no tornado warnings in Illinois right now. They're all severe thunderstorm warnings for 60 or 70 mile per hour winds. Chicago, you're now in a Tor Pos severe thunderstorm warning, potentially here for 70 mile per hour winds. Yeah, if you're also in like the Janesville area / northern Illinois here, your storms have already moved through. So, just a heads up there. These storms are moving through pretty quick. Couple areas of rotation. So Chicago, be heads up here. Yeah, right next to Rockford. You guys are good right now. Then you're good to go. Sorry, I'm not seeing questions too well, guys. Yeah, this tornado is observed. This is an observed tornado. So this is going to be our first tornado observed of the day. That is a correlation coefficient drop. Good call on that, bro. This is observed. That is a pretty decent CC. Let me see if I can get any cameras up here on this. I need to update this to observe. That would be smart. Very impressive CC drop. So if you're over here between Armstrong and Eden, please be inside, guys. In a bunker, or not bunker. In your safe place, please. This is an observed tornado, at least on a radar. Here it is. We'll CC drop. How you are able to spy a tornado on radar. See if this ends up continuing here. They should upgrade this to observed. This is observed. It's a brief observation. Very brief. At 29 minutes on this warning, just outside of Fond du Lac. Whoa, why is NATO cast going? Look at NATO cast tomorrow. I actually agree with this. They do have a hatched moderate risk tomorrow for NATO cast at northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin for long track intense tornadoes. It's kind of actually surprisingly agree with that. I don't know why, but I agree with it. Got VTPs of 6. 6 right now in northern Missouri. Very, very high in tornado potential. Also, tornado potential is building in Michigan for this evening. Do still have that rotation here in Eden. Just outside that tornado warning, guys, remember Chicago, Milwaukee, about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. These winds look a lot calmer right now. They don't look as intense as they were. A couple little discrete cells trying to interact here in front of this. I don't think they're going to do anything. But next up will be Michigan. We should be getting a big, massive mesoscale discussion for a watch in Michigan here soon. So Michigan is on the way. We got our first severe thunderstorm warning in northern Missouri. This is going to be from Maysville and King City. And supercells are starting to blow up here a little bit. A little bit of anticyclonic spin on this storm, too. Rotation is weak rotation near Union Star there. We're going to start watching these storms in Missouri. I will let you guys know, radar coverage sucks in northern Missouri. Do you know why? Because we have one radar out of Kansas City. There's nothing in between these radar sites. It always sucks covering weather down here. I hate it. So, that'll be fun later on. We need to invest in more radars. Gotta watch that supercell, though. I still can see that the rotation on this storm. We hate it, too. Yeah, it's not fun. There's Hazel. Reed Timbers in Kansas City. Okay. All right. Yeah, Eastern Nebraska and Iowa tonight still look absolutely insane again on the next model run. I'm praying for you guys in Western and Central Iowa tonight. I'm going to be so sleep deprived after tomorrow is over with. So sleep deprived. This is going to be so much fun, guys. 18Z already happened. We're on 19Z. I'm going to have to stay up all night tonight to cover the Iowa event. All right, Chicago, Gillette, Hammond, Milwaukee, all you guys here, 70-mile-per-hour winds are on your doorstep. They are coming. Pretty strong winds here in Milwaukee. These are about done with Wisconsin, just about at least the southern and central portions of Wisconsin. We got another severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. These cells over here. This one in Maysville has some pretty strong outflow on it. A little bit of rotation maybe trying to develop up here. Oh. We now got a tornado warning for Gillette. This is just outside Chicago. Shanahan and Gillette. Wow. That's a surge. Little QLCS spin up. That would be right there. There are, Emily, but they all face the road. I've already went through them. Let me see if there is a CC on this. Not yet. Yep, so we got a tornado warning on basically the southwest side almost of Chicago. Whoa. All right, so they just upgraded Apple. Whoa, we got a 90-mile-an-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Oshkosh and Appleton. You guys got to be inside, in your safe place. 90-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning. I believe this is also EDS. Yeah. Yep, it's EDS. Jeez Louise. Outside of that tornado warning. Jeez, jeez, jeez. It's our first 90 of the day. It is a surge of wind. Appleton's about to get blasted, dude. They are going to get it. Not the Iowa mode turning into a semi-derecho tonight. Jeez. Southern Iowa's going to get it tonight and too early tomorrow morning. Dorito. Yeah, Dorito. It just looks worse and worse with each model run that comes out for tomorrow. We got a new EDS, guys. 80-mile-an-hour destructive EDS warning. Appleton, Wrightstown, Denmark. This is going to go. This is just outside Green Bay. All these, we should have had a moderate risk for wind up here. I don't know why they didn't add at least a 45 contour on this. Yeah, this is the first line going through up here, yeah. We do still have that tornado warning as well down here in central Illinois. This is crazy right here. I hope that this is just the radar site. Because if this is not the radar site, we have 100-mile-per-hour winds getting ready to come towards the south side of Chicago. This would be the worst thing to happen right here if this happens. I hope that that's just the radar site. I'm thinking it is just the radar site, but we're going to figure that out here in a second. I have 70 on this. A tornado warning is still out, though, guys, so please be in your safe place. This is going to get really nasty for Chicago here in a minute. Outside of that, if you guys are just joining in, we have a 90-mile-per-hour destructive EDS warning for Oshkosh and Appleton and Chilton, and then a 80-mile-an-hour destructive EDS warning for Wrightstown, Denmark, just south of Green Bay, Wisconsin. Crazy work. All right, let me get back up here to this crazy insanity up here. The velocity scan. Did you guys hear Hazel? Thank you, Donna, for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Y'all are awesome. We also may have some tornadic circulation up here near Wisconsin Rapids and Pittsville and Stevens Point. So I'm continuing to watch that as well. But right now, if you're in Oshkosh or Appleton, please, please, for the love of all that is holy, be inside. This wind threat is absolutely no joke right now. Trying to look at some of the cameras down here. Oh, we do. We just got a severe thunderstorm warning south of Des Moines. We did. This one also has some rotation on it. These storms are going east. I'm watching these storms too for wind and tornado potential as well. Watch all of these. Pretty close there to you. Emily, this one has some rotation on it too. We're gonna have to watch that. Oshkosh, I know. I probably butchered it, guys. It's Oshkosh, I know. I'd bad at doing that. We do still got that tornado warning here in Joliet. I believe that's how you pronounce that. I don't know if it's right or not, but Chicago, you guys be ready to go here. 70-mile-per-hour winds up there. We got a 90-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning on top of the tornado warning here in Fond du Lac. Wisconsin just going crazy. Purple is extremely high wind gusts that the radar signals are sending out that are not actually happening. So this is going to continue to go towards Green Bay. There's a very good chance we get an EDS warning for Green Bay. I'm going to watch all of these areas right now. So many things have been going on right now. The storm in Maysville is trying to go tornado-y. Whoa. Another one! Now we got an upgraded destructive EDS warning for Sheboygan. Crazy. Yeah, guys, don't put false information in the chat, please. I don't see an observed tornado here. I don't even have a tornado warning on this storm. Yeah, please no false information in the chat. Thank you. There's barely even enough rotation for there to be a tornado here. I mean, I can see there is some slight rotation, but there's not anything observed here. Definitely nothing there. If they flop a warning out, we'll go back to it, but I'm watching the storm in Maysville. This is the one that has my attention. Pretty solid rotation there. Yeah, no, somebody's just wanting to put false information in the chat. If you guys do that, you'll get muted. Just heads up. Crazy work. All right, guys, we now have an EDS warning. There it is. 80-mile-per-hour destructive warning heading towards Chicago. That's not what we need right now. This is not good. Dear God. This is not what we need. So we've got 80-mile-per-hour winds now. So I guess the radar site was seeing that. This is 80-mile-per-hour destructive winds heading towards the Chicago metro area. We've got Bolingbrook, Romeoville, Plainfield, Lockport, Gillette, New Lenox, New Lenox there, Frankfurt, Orland Park, and Homer Glen. And that tornado warning. This thing is just going ham right now. We have 5 EDS warnings. Sorry, five EDS warnings. Crazy. Joliet, thank you. I appreciate that, Courtney. Thank you. Right now, the only safe place to be is Milwaukee, if that's what it is at this point. We got high winds up here. We still got that tornado warning east of Fond du Lac. Crazy day today, guys, for wind. All right, we're just watching the entire area here. Michigan, you guys better be ready to go if you're in Western Michigan. We got some pretty high Cape values, too, so this thing should continue to keep its strength as it crosses over Lake Michigan. All right, check on Missouri here again, just briefly. We're going to get a tornado warning in, that's a crazy name, Weatherby, or Weatherby? Weatherby, Maysville. Yeah, there is rotation on the supercell. Just north of Amity and Maysville. Can somebody mute the Mexico person? Because they do this every time they come in here. There's no tornado warning in Kansas City. Once again, put false information in the chat, you're going to get muted. It's just that simple. Oh, sick of that. It's just dumb. All right, they did just torpast it as I spoke that into existence. They just torpast the supercell here. This will more than likely get a tornado warning here in just a few minutes in northern. This is just outside of St. Joseph. So, get a tornado warning here probably in just a few minutes. This will be heading east. Still got a little bit of rotation with these two cells down here in southern Iowa. This complex of storms looks pretty crazy. All right, we go down the list here again. We got a lot of destructive wind warnings. These are going to be moving into Lake Michigan here soon. Dear God. Oh, I just spoke it into existence. That's wild. I don't know how we do this every single time. I genuinely don't. That's literally insane. Not even a minute after I said it. Crazy work. Well, there's our tornado warning for Amity, Maysville, and Weatherby. Every time. Please get to your safe place if you're in the warning, guys. We got Pattonsburg, Coffee, Jameson, and Gallatin. I don't know how we do it. So my biggest issue with this supercell is it's by itself. And given the environment out in front of this thing and it's moving northeast/east, we genuinely could see a very intense tornado out of this if this does get going. So, I mean, it's got an open environment across this entire northern portion of Kansas, or of Missouri, I should say. So, this is going to be a concern here. If this, yep, there it goes. There it goes. Yep. I mean, this is going to be observed in just a few minutes. It's like I promise, guys, I'm not manifesting this. It's just happening. It's just basic meteorology. This thing's going to try and drop a strong tornado. I'm genuinely kind of shocked it's not observed yet. No CC on this thing yet. It's got that crazy look to it. Okay, just briefly before this thing goes crazy, we have another tornado warning in northern Missouri. Another one, and this one's observed. I don't know. Okay, it's the south side down here, I believe. There's two different areas in here. So Princeton's observed, Urbana, unless there's two. Let me look at the messaging here on this. This one is observed. Yeah, so this is weather spotters confirmed this literally 1 minute ago. Yeah, just east of Princeton. So right here, a little bit of rotation. I just don't see how this is observed unless this is super, super late. Very, very late on this one. A huge warning box for that. You see what I'm saying too, guys? The radar coverage up here sucks. Very, very brief, because I don't see it anymore. We're going to get a tornado warning in Iowa here in a minute. Down here near Leon. That cell is also developing. Dude, we're about to get a bunch of tornado warnings here. I'm going to go back to that tornado warning here in Missouri again, just briefly. Still looking pretty crazy there. All right, we're going to try and run through my list here of warnings. So we have multiple destructive severe thunderstorm warnings here, getting ready to cross over Lake Michigan. Most of these, like Oshkosh, Appleton, you guys are getting into this now. The worst of the wind looks like it's headed towards like Denmark, Valders, and then what is that? Manitowoc, Manitowoc. I'm gonna probably butcher that one too. But this is where we're seeing the highest winds. Most of these winds are now over Lake Michigan almost. So Milwaukee, you're getting into this now. Down here into Highland Park, Chicago, you've got that EDS warning right now as well. So that tornado warning in Joliet should be dropping here pretty soon. But we do have that destructive wind warning still at play heading towards Chicago. So we're going to see if they end up extending this. But most of our weather coverage is going to be trending down here. They just tore past that one. So the one I was just talking about in Leon just got tore past. For that, yep, this is going to go tornado warned in a minute as well. We're about to have a tornado warning in Iowa and 2 tornado warnings in Missouri. That's what I told you guys. These supercells are going to be very, very intense today. We have a lot of low-level wind shear today. Violent, intense tornadoes are going to be a big-time thing today if these storms can be able to become surface-based. Okay, it's a very, very favorable environment. We've already got 2 tornado warnings in northern Missouri, and we're about to get one in southern Iowa. This little booger right down here. This has got my concern for very strong inflow. Still don't get how this one's observed. Trying to cover a million states at one time is crazy right now. Crazy work. The good news on this storm, Maysville's inflow has kind of resided a little bit there. This is mostly outflow dominant. We'll keep watching. This is a beautiful supercell, though. The way that that thing is structured. Very impressive. All right, just kind of waiting on that new warning to come out up here. See if they end up dropping one. There it is. Literally. Listen, at least we're giving out some lead time today, which is good. Brand new tornado warning. Garden Grove, Houston, Corden, Millerton, and Leon. This one's gonna be a problem. I just got that feeling that this is gonna be a problem in a minute. Maybe observed here soon too. We have 5 active tour warnings right now. 3 warnings. All of our warnings are now officially in Missouri. Go back to the northern one up here. I don't think this one's observed anymore. Just don't see it as. This cell right here has my utmost attention. It's going to recycle. Rotation's recycling here. We're getting a stronger inflow surge here. If this outflow can get established, we may have a very intense tornado in just a little bit. So I'm going to say this now. If you're out in front of this in Missouri, if you live in Gallatin, Jamesport, Trenton, Loretto, Shula, Browning, anybody out here this northern quadrant of the track of the supercell, let me actually put a little timestamp on this here. We're going to do it this way. I'm going to say that this is going to be moving probably about 35 miles per hour. We've got an hour's worth right now. 35 to 40 miles per hour, maybe even that 35. I mean, it's going to go 35 on this. This is kind of what we're looking at with this. So that intense rotation will move its way east here. So this is going to be a very not good-looking storm here in a few minutes if this can officially decide to wrap up. We also got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that is headed towards Monroe City here. This storm also a little bit of rotation on it. Outside of the watch right now, kind of in between here. So, also Chicago, just a heads up here, you're about to get whiplash with wind. Very, very high in winds coming towards Orland Park, Oak Lawn, Hammond. They're going to have to extend. They already did extend, it looks like, that watch there into northwestern Indiana. Should be getting that mesoscale discussion for a watch in Michigan here soon. I'm surprised it has not came out yet. Three active tornado warnings right now in Missouri. Jeez. Messy supercell here with this storm. This has got a crazy look to it still. No CC on any of these storms yet. Nothing quite yet. Yeah, this one's going to go observed in Garden Grove here in a minute. So, Olivia, if you've got any family in this area, please let them know. We're about to have a tornado observed here in a minute. This has got that look to it. It's got a pretty decent couplet on it. Still watching this observed tornado warning supposedly down here in northern Missouri. Very weak rotation on that storm. Very weak rotation. Still trying to organize on that storm there. We got a new tornado warning up towards Wausau, Wisconsin. QLCS rotation, so it's line embedded. Yep, there's that rotation. There's your scan right there. Maine and Wausau. I do have a camera in Wausau. Whoa! Wausau, what are we doing right now? Holy shucks. How is this camera surviving? That car's just driving through it. This is inside that tornado warning. Shit, I'd be pulling over too. Actual, I'd be storm chasing, but hold on. Let me see if I can figure out the where this is at exactly. This is on the north side, I believe, is where this is going. Kind of northeast-ish. Just so I can pull that traffic camera. There's another one up here. I don't think there is. Darn. We got one traffic camera in here. The wind is crazy. Alright, we're just gonna keep with this one here. This is the best one we got right now. Once again, this is a tornado warning for Wausau, Wisconsin. I would pull over in this situation, honestly, if you have like if driving is an issue or something like that. Crazy wind there. Crazy stuff. Just picking up even more. All right, let me go back here. Check out that. So that's our warning right there in Wausau. Heads up to you guys in that. They still have this tornado warning observed over here. Two different areas of rotation on the storm, Ravenna and down south. And they kept it observed. So it's like the observed is on the south side almost. It's hard to tell. All right, down here, look at the southern one as well. Yep, still kicking. Still got rotation just outside of Garden Grove, Missouri. Right on the ground in Bethany, Missouri. Where's that at? Where's Bethany? See, I can't see Bethany because of the radar. Bethany, Missouri is right here, right? Oh, well, this technically isn't Bethany, Missouri. This is Weatherby, Missouri. This is a little bit different. That's why I was confused. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, this is the one I've been watching for a while now. Hazel does not agree with that. We go back up here just briefly. Well, there's our warning for Chicago. There it is. South side of Chicago into Hammond, Indiana. We've got a destructive EDS severe thunderstorm warning. It's a destructive EDS warning, guys. Please be inside. Please. For the love of all that is holy. The boat, yeah, I know, literally, though, Carissa. It would even look like a QLCS on the south side of this here. Yeah, I would say there should be a tornado warning for Oklahoma, too. I 100% agree with that. I think today's overperformed. We gotta watch Michigan today. We gotta watch Michigan. This is gonna cross over into there soon. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked there's not a higher end warning for this. It's at 80 right now, but I was like, you Michigan out of your mouth. Is there a CC on the Weatherby storm now? Jeez. See, I don't see it yet. We know this one's observed, but I just can't tell because the radar is so wonky. So I hate covering storms up here. This one's been observed for a while now, apparently. Just hasn't been officially observed. Very crazy rotation on that storm. Yeah, it's still very crazy rotation, too, on the storm in Garden Grove. Please make sure Garden Grove, Millerton, Corden, please make sure you're in your safe places. Rotation is also picking up on the cell here in Newtown, Missouri. Then we get that tornado warning up here in Wausau, Wisconsin. Yeah, this one's also producing some pretty high winds. A little bit of rotation on that storm, but I want to see what this looks like in Illinois. So I'm curious on. There's our tornado watch for. Where's that at? Wait for that to pop up. There's our tornado watch for Quincy, Illinois, Davenport, Iowa. In between watch. It's a pretty intense watch too. So from basically just north of St. Louis up through Quincy and into Burlington and all the way up into Davenport. It's our new tornado watch. It's an intense watch. Moderate on everything. So we got 3 long track supercells developing here. I appreciate it, Will. I appreciate it, dude. No worries at all. There's our mesoscale discussion for. Looks to be Michigan. Yeah, there's Michigan's watch, or watch likely. Pretty much all of western and central Michigan, northeast Illinois, northern Indiana, and northwest Ohio. Watch likely. The northern one is now observed. We got a potentially large tornado on the ground here just outside of Houston, Iowa. Let's go back and there's not a CC on this one yet, but that rotation is intense. It'd be a severe watch, Anna, for wind. Jesus. Please be in your safe place, guys. Houston or Millerton, Corden. This is a observed tornado in progress. We're going to leave it on this one here. This is a crazy velocity scan. All right, so once again, south side of Houston here. It's our new watch that just came out. All of these look insane. Still don't have that correlation popping up on here. Um, Alrighty. Well, we know we've got 29 severe thunderstorm warnings at this point. All of these are almost observed. We're going to get an outbreak in Missouri today. Legitimately. We're literally going to get an outbreak in Missouri today. Southern Iowa and Missouri today. We do still have that extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning for Chicago for 80-mile-per-hour winds. Michigan, your watch is about to be issued. This thing's cranking here. But no, we got that observed warning here in Millerton and Gordon. Rotation down here in, what's that? Lucerne and Powersville also still existing. Quincy, Illinois just got the tornado watch, so you guys are in that. All three of these. Jeez. The one down here, this one's yet to go observed. See, it's gotten very, very strong inflow, but the outflow is what's keeping it from doing anything. Finally went observed. Finally. It just now went observed. So Gallatin and Jameson. We got 2 observed tornadoes on the ground right now. One in northern Missouri and one in southern Iowa and one in northern Missouri. So this one's going to be just north of Altamont in Gallatin, Missouri. If I can look at the crazy reflectivity on this thing, it's crazy. All right, the only tornado warning that's not observed is Lucerne. All right, we got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Portage, Maryville, Valparaiso, Winfield, and Gary. Sorry if I butchered that one, guys. I'm trying to get these out on the fly. Chicago's getting whiplashed right now. If you're in Southwest Michigan, you guys need to be ready to go. You got 80-mile-per-hour winds coming your way. Michigan City, all the way up to Benton Harbor and South Haven. You guys need to be ready to go here. This destructive wind threat will continue. I was just looking at our instability values across Michigan, and they are extremely supportive for widespread destructive wind swaths. So if you're in Michigan and you've been watching stream today or you have friends and family, you guys are very much in supportive for a extremely high-end wind event today. And now we have another tornado warning that's observed. It's an extenuation on this one. So, new confirmed tornado warning for Jamesport and Brimson and Edinburgh. This is headed towards Trenton. Rotation on the storm is insane. Matt's going to lose his mind before tonight even gets here at this point. Yeah, so that watch for Michigan will be coming out here pretty soon. We are tracking a very intense supercell here with a history of a tornado on it. And then we've also got that tornado warning still in the north up here. The other storm up here that's in moving into Millerton, make sure you're in your safe place if you're in Millerton, Iowa. Got that observed tornado coming this direction as well. They should be getting a new tornado warning out for Unionville here soon. Also, if you're in Quincy or Hannibal, we have an observed wind and hail on this supercell here. I want to watch this one as this tracks up to Quincy. So if you're in this area, just heads up here. This one's got a little bit of a tornado potential on it, not too distant future. We need a radar in this area. It's so hard to see. I have to like zoom in each time just to see if there's a velocity coupling on something or not. rotation on the storm in Millerton looks a lot less impressive than it did a few minutes ago. So that's some good news. You do still have that observed down here as well. We just need to invest in a radar site somewhere over here at this point. Do you still got that tornado warning up in Wisconsin, just outside of Wausau? Got 21 minutes left on that, radar indicated. What a day, guys! Well, this line is coming into Michigan here very, very soon. It is on the way. Unionville, Missouri is about to get a tornado warning, more than likely. Yeah, Unionville, Missouri, I expect a tornado warning to be issued for you guys here in about 2 to 3 minutes. Maybe less than that. We'll see. Should get one here in just a moment. There is a pretty decent couplet here. I will be watching Iowa today and tonight. There's a very good chance that Mesomat does not sleep tonight because of Iowa. You guys are going to have another batch of storms after 3 a.m. that are going to cause absolute havoc on the state. We'll see if SPC does anything for an update on it then. Love you too, Emily. For real, though. I'm going to order pizza later this evening. The fact that it's almost freaking 5 o'clock already is crazy to me. We're going. This is the craziest day of warnings so far today. Out of all the days this week thus far that we covered. We need to get a new tornado warning on Unionville. If you're in Unionville, please seek shelter now. Your tornado warning is imminent. Also, a little area of rotation back over here towards Powersville. This may be observed. Yeah. No, this is observed. Unionville, get to your safe place. I know I just had somebody in the chat. Unionville, Missouri, get to your safe place. This is observed now. There's a CC here. This is definitely observed. Maddie, go get to your safe place. Bathroom closet or a storm shelter. So all 3 of our tornado warnings have been, observed at some point now. Oh, this is going to go right into... Oh, it's not me, but I called family. Okay, good. This is going to go right into Unionville. Come on, update the warning. Come on. There it is. Unionville and Livonia. This is going to cross into Illinois here soon. 5 tornado warnings. 6, sorry. Maybe we get 7. We'll go 6, 7. Millertown is doing some wild stuff right now. If you're in Millertown, please also make sure you're either underground or in your safe place as well. That also has a pretty interesting look to it. So much SRH today. That's what's causing these storms to spin. And this one down here looks a little bit weaker, but yeah, Unionville is about to have an issue here in just a few minutes. This is not a good scan that we want to see right now. Not good yet. Not good. Potentially a large tornado in progress here. They need to get this updated to observed. I might even say we may have our first PDS here in a second, but I don't know what the population of Unionville is. I want to say we get our first PDS here in a second if this continues a little bit more. We haven't had, guys, we have not had a PDS tornado warning at all this week. We haven't had one. We got another tornado warning. Another tornado warning behind it for Princeton. So now we have 7 tornado warnings. So we're going to get hit by another storm just behind it. Dude, Missouri today. Literally, Southern Iowa and Missouri today is just the place to be. They need a PDS Unionville, though. I genuinely think they should. Unionville, 1,700 people. Yeah, this would be PDS. Oh, dude, this area's going to get hit twice in a row. Yeah, they need a PDS. PDS, 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 PDS. Please don't take out my tiny population, please. Please, please, please. I'm glad they put that 10 hatch down here. I'm so glad they did. Ugh! This makes me sick to my stomach. PDS it! We're literally about to have a tornado go right into Unionville, Missouri. Under a radar-indicated warning. This is absolutely awful. No, there's not a tornado in Chicago. There is a destructive wind warning in Chicago. Oh, this sucks, dude. They need to do something with this. Come on. Come on. Which National Weather Service offices is taking over for this? Who's issuing these? Pleasant Hill is doing it. Of course it is. Ugh. Come on, please. At least observe it. Come on. I don't genuinely understand this. I don't get it. Hopefully everybody's in their safe places. I don't see an aggressive CC, which is good, but this also could still be observed over an open area. So much rotation with these storms today. Come on. Dude, it's getting worse each scan. It's getting worse each scan. I'm hoping that this will miss the north side, but it's not going to matter because it's still going to hit the homes that are on the north side of it. It's genuinely not going to matter. This is awful. Chicago, you're about done with your severe weather for now. Come on. Come on, Pleasant Hill, please. At least observe it. Thank you for observing it at least, but it should be PDS. Thank you. I worry about the one coming in behind it. It's crazy velocity scan. Crazy. This is going to cross right over Union Field. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't do this. Please. Come on. Oh, this is awful. This is so awful. Just they just need to they need to put a higher end up on this. Velocity is 95 over 56, roughly. Gate to gate, definitely EF2 plus on wind speed wise with this. Dude, we need to pray that this misses Unionville, guys. This needs to go north, but it's still going to impact people. There's still houses out here. This is insane. I mean, it's sitting. Guys, look at the STP values. Look at the STP values that it's sitting in right now. It's sitting in STP values of 7 and 8. So, I mean, genuinely speaking, it doesn't shock me that it's doing what it's doing right now. There we go. There's the PDS. Finally. About time. Our first PDS of the entire week, by the way. Yeah, PDS. So on here, the PDS warnings go purple, just by the way, guys. Just a heads up. A little bit different than Radar Omega. So yeah, this is clearly a very violent tornado that is heading into Unionville here, at least on the north side. I can't remember if I have my warning settings set up a certain way. I need to fix this. Hold on just a second. Okay. This is a very, very large tornado in progress right now. Without a doubt. Where's that at? Up in. Where's the new one at? Where's the new one at? I'm confused now. If somebody finds it, let me know. Oh, it's up here. There it is. There it is. New tornado warning here for Melrose, Moravia, and Millerton again for that rotation there just south of Russell. It's like, where do they go? This is crazy. I think I'm going to change this to red. We're going to fix the color on this because I don't know if I... Get another one? Okay, I gotta wait for it to pop up. Very, very violent tornado here, just north of Unionville. You just got your tornado warning? Yeah, that's right. You are in that live. You are in that one. That's right. All right. Whoever I have on the weather team that's live Storm Buddy, please reach out to her. I was gonna say that northern one is definitely for you up there. So yeah, Melrose, Russell. The good thing is this is pretty weak rotation up here, so just make sure you're in your safe place, Olivia. But Unionville right now is just this is crazy. This rotation is insane right now. I'm fixing my line here so I can tell the differences on these. Okay. This is still a very, very violent tornado in Unionville. It just looks like it's missing the north side here of Unionville. Yeah, there is a subdivision up here, I'm pretty sure as well. This is going right over them. We're gonna have damage here in just a second from this. Take a look at correlation on this. And so many tornado warnings right now. Once again, up here into Melrose, south of Melrose here, we got that tornado warning here, south of Russell. That rotation is still existing here, just east of Millerton. Currently, right now, guys, we got a PDS. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Crazy velocity. Michigan's watch will be coming here in just a few minutes. Once again, please, if you're on the north side of Unionville here, guys, in Missouri, please make sure you are in your safe place. This is continuing to produce a very, very violent tornado. There's the CC. At least somewhere in there, I think there's one. This is going to go east. So Livonia, Lancaster, and Downing will be next. Should another one behind this? Jeez. The rotation of the storm up in southern Iowa doesn't look super impressive, which is good. So, Liv, if you're still watching here, just make sure you're still hunkered down in your safe place. All of our storms are crossing over right now into Michigan, so that watch should be coming out here very, very soon. So many tornado warnings right now in Missouri and Iowa. About 30 minutes left on this one. Okay. Back to that velocity scan. Jeez. The thing's just keeping on going here. So next would be north side of Livonia. This may cross into southern Iowa. We'll see. Crazy, crazy violent tornado right now. They just did a mesoscale discussion on it as it goes into the rest of northeastern Missouri. Jeez. I've still observed the update that there. It's just not stopping. It's keeping on going here right through. And it's so hard to tell too what it's actually doing because of how far it is from the radar. So this is going to be moving all these houses that are out here in the open. Go back down here to Missouri or southern or central Missouri. Yeah, still watching. Did we get a new warning back over here? Hold on. So we have a tornado warning still for Pattonsburg, and then the other one over here in Jamesport. This has got to be doing damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this has got to be doing damage right now. I mean, this thing is just long tracking. Okay. Give me like 2.5 seconds, guys. Hold Sorry, guys. Hazel is having a crazy breakdown. Okay, we still have this tornado is still tracking east, and it's still PDS. It looks like we have multiple other tornado warnings that were issued. We got another one up here in Wisconsin that is issued Neopit. Over here towards the Elman area, just a heads up here. She's on one today, guys. I don't know what to tell you on that one. This one is still kind of line embedded, but there is some circulation on that tornado warning. I'm going to switch on my earbud real quick because it is hurting my ear on this side. Crazy stuff here happening today. There's our watch for Michigan. Just came out. But no, here, White Lake, you're in that tornado warning, or just outside that tornado warning. I'm going to go back down here to our other tornado warnings. We got a new observed tornado warning that came out for Trenton, Jamesport, and Tyndall. Click on this one here. Also, a new PDS was just issued for southern Iowa. So Trenton's now warning is ongoing as well. Also, another tornado warning down here as well for Weatherby and Gallatin again with that second supercell. Why did TikTok just violate me again? It's so, this app is so fucking stupid. I cannot stand this platform. It is so dumb. Dude, I'm telling you, this is the second day in a row they did it again. For crowdfunding. I haven't even mentioned gifting. Alright, we got a new PDS tornado warning here, guys. It's the same thing as last night. Brand new PDS tornado warning from Moulton. Still cranking. It's gonna go right northeast. Jeez. I guess the one down here in Gilman is still observed. I'm getting out lots of flooding, and you're gonna get more tonight too, Olivia. Which is not fun. Alright, guys, follow me real quick. I'm gonna reset TikTok since we got our live stream censored. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll be still on. We'll be right back, TikTok. Enough, Hazel. You're good. All right, let's try this again. And we're back. We are back. TikTok just doesn't like me, apparently. All right, guys. We do still have the two PDS tornado warnings over here in northern Missouri and southern Iowa. This thing is continuing to put down a very intense tornado. We did get that new watch as well up here into Michigan. So pretty much the entire state of Michigan is in a new watch. So it loads. There we go. High-end wind. This goes from basically to north central Indiana all the way up to Cadillac. We are getting new storms of fire too over here in Minnesota, just as well to watch out for. But all of our tornado warnings are in Missouri. Kankakee, you're in the watch as well. No warnings for you guys right now, though. All right, we're going to continue to track this violent tornado that's ongoing here. Looks like it did just recycle over the last couple frames here again. Continuing to watch a violent tornado that's getting ready to cross into um, southern Iowa. Specifically going to get concerned for like Bloomfield here, Milton potentially as well. This is an intense tornado that's been ongoing for like literally an hour now. Please make sure you're in your safe places, guys. Violent tornado. Jeez. Surprised there hasn't been a Tor E yet, but if it gets closer to like Bloomfield or some of these other places, it may be. Trees down the house. Yeah, it doesn't shock me at all. Livonia, you're going to be okay. You're going to be well south of this. Okay. I'm looking at some on X right now, Kendra. If you want to send me stuff, you can. Both of these storms down here in kind of north central Missouri still pretty impressive as well. Should start to see more storm coverage down in western Missouri later on, or eastern Kansas, western Missouri later on this evening. Livonia, you're in the tornado watch, so strong tornadoes, damaging winds, large hail. I mean, you're in a tornado warning right now in Livonia. This is a very intense tornado still. It is getting ready to cross into Iowa. Okay. We got about 8 minutes left on the southern warning here as this crosses into Iowa. I expect a new warning to be issued for Bloomfield, Iowa here soon. All of our other warnings are back to radar indicated. Ottawa has a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Is Toledo, Iowa okay? Where's that up? Where's Toledo, Iowa? It's spicy. Okay, sure, where that was at. Well, my weather team peeps want to answer that, they can. All right, we did get our first severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. I have 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail, Muskegon. Still got that tornado warning up here for about 22 more minutes as well in Wisconsin. So got rotation on this storm. It's just recycling. It's not stopping. Let's go, Maddie. We love that. Very, very dark pixels. This thing has been tracking forever, it feels like. It's not been that, like, tracking that far, it's just moving so slow. We should get a new tornado warning for Bloomfield. I know the velocity is crazy with this thing. No, this is a PDS tornado warning, guys. Like, it's a large observed tornado on the ground. Yeah, our mesoscale shows it too. The mesoanalysis. Very, very high potential with these storms. Looks like it's weakening a little bit on that scan. That's a better scan. I'm still watching these cells back down here into Kansas and back down into central Missouri, north central Missouri, I should say. See if they end up issuing a new one. Oh, there it is again. Still rock and roll northeast. Ottawa, you guys are in the severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. But if you're in Moulton, Iowa, or Mountain, Iowa, please make sure you're in a safe place because this tornado is still observed and it is moving northeast. Sounds good, Liv. Coming to Holden, Missouri. No, this storm right here specifically will be going north into Iowa here. Yeah, it's crossing into Iowa. Ooh. Yeah, it is still going. All right, it looks like it's back to radar indicated. Unless the warning to the south is just radar indicated. About 14 minutes on the. Excuse me. All right, let's check up here into Minnesota. Got anything interesting going on up here? Whoa. Okay, did they do PDS radar indicated? Okay, they did PDRS radar indicated on that one. I thought it was just a regular tornado warning. I was confused. What about the Trenton tornado? Yeah, so it's radar indicated. I mean, either one of these could spin up again. I'm watching the southern one more than anything because it's got clean inflow. But right now, Trenton's not observed or anything, so. How am I doing? We're getting there. We're there. Only 35 hours of streaming in 3 days. Yeah, we still have the PDS warning observed. Easy. Oh, man. Row, row. We got a severe thunderstorm warning here that is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and headed towards Grand Rapids, Michigan. Yeah, I don't know how much longer this is going to be on the ground for, if it still is, because of the fact that the inflow on this storm is basically getting cut off. Or the outflow is getting cut off. Doesn't look as impressive as it looked a little bit ago. I'm listening, but I'm reading. We love reading. Where's that new warning at? That's an expansion. All right, that's gonna be for Osgood, Galt, Loretto, Browning, and Millen. Another PDS warning. Yep, it's still observed. PDS tour warning for Bloomfield and Pulaski, Iowa. Just recycled again. It's back. It's not wanting to go anywhere. It looks a lot more impressive than it did before. My issue is Bloomfield now. Are we going to see a tornado emergency? What's a marine warning? It's for water spouts mostly. God, this is supercell. I mean, I get concerned that this makes it in Illinois. Genuinely speaking, at this point. So here in Bloomfield or Pulaski, guys, you got to be underground, and this is a particularly dangerous situation here with a long track. What would be now a violent tornado almost at this point in time? I mean, it's just recycling again. See what this is doing on the CC. Not seeing a correlation yet, but I'm like I said, I'm getting more and more concerned as this gets closer to populations. Where's that at? We get a new one somewhere else. Where's the new? I'm confused. Let me check out the alerts here. This is not good, guys. We legitimately may have a tornado emergency here in a minute. We may have our first tornado of the day. I mean, this is going right to Bloomfield. Tornado emergencies are not what you want to have. It is the highest extreme warning that a National Weather Service office can issue when you have a violent, destructive, life-threatening tornado about to take out a very decent population of people, potentially. It's reserved for very high-end situations. It is the highest end situation. And so right now with this velocity scan, right now we're not seeing any damage, at least on radar, but this is a very, very violent tornado, extremely violent tornado that is heading towards Bloomfield, Iowa. If you got friends or family that live in Bloomfield or they live in Pulaski, we've got towns, we have cities. This tornado has been long tracking since it was in basically Unionville. This is a very, very dangerous situation right now for these people in Bloomfield. We just got another new tour possible tag severe thunderstorm warning for Livonia again for another storm coming in behind this. I mean, this is gross. this is a very, very intense supercell. I mean, it's very well defined. Let me try and measure this. Yeah, I mean, this is intense. I mean, does anybody want to look up population for Bloomfield for me? Bloomfield or Pulaski? I mean, Bloomfield I know is going to be populated. $2,800. Yeah, that would be for you possible. This is gross. This is absolutely disgusting. I mean, this is the most intense that this tornado has been in its entire life cycle right now. Or Bloomfield. Bloomfield's about to take a direct hit from this tornado. I mean, it is making a beeline for Bloomfield. I would think a Tor E would be issued here, but we'll see what NWS does. I think it's rightfully needed. We'll see if they end up doing it here in a second. This is awful looking at the scan coming in. Jeez. Yes, this is the only confirmed tornado we have right now. Yeah, VTPs are very impressive through here. Wait here until this next scan comes in. We'll see what it does. Once again, Bloomfield, Iowa, guys. Please, please be in your safe place. I wonder if we get an upgraded risk zone for eastern Nebraska and Iowa tonight. We'll have to see what the 8 o'clock update does. Violent tornado, long track tornadoes, and hailers tonight. I mean, the HER model is continuing to do what it's been doing for Iowa tonight. There's a very, very good likelihood that we are doing overnight coverage all night tonight. And Southern Iowa's going to get it again. All right, still PDS tornado warning, guys. And we're continuing to watch this tornado move very, very slowly off to the northeast. Still got that tornado going east. Still going northeast on the next scan. Crazy scan. Crazy. We do still got those other tornado warnings down here in Missouri as well, guys. Very weak rotation on these. The one in Galt and Humphreys looks a little good, little decent there. But overall speaking, nothing too crazy happening. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan. That line of storms finally made it in, but it is very weak right now. So we'll see if that line ends up intensifying or not. Mm. Twin Cities, isolated wind and hail today. I think you guys are gonna mostly be okay. Looks like our radar scan is weakening again just a little bit. No weather, Kentucky. I know, dude. It's super boring. It's just very boring. Yeah, it looks like the radar scan's coming down a little bit, which is good. Hopefully this thing does weaken. We do still have those tornado warnings over here still as well in Trenton and Osgood and Millen, moving towards Kirksville. Still observed. Jeez. I've yet to see a CC drop on this though. We'll see if it decides to recycle again. Maybe moving towards Pulaski. All right, we'll see if this thing decides to dissipate or if it recycles or what happens here. No, it didn't go Tori, which is good. Wait and see if it's going to re-intensify or if it's going to finally get dropped. It is still headed towards Biloxi. Looks like a little bit more of intensification again with that scan. Looks like our instability kind of recovered in Wisconsin a little bit. This tornado warning is moving outside the radar site too, so it's going to look really, really tiny here in a couple frames. Okay. I'm thinking that they're going to take the PDS tag away from this here in a minute and, like I said, drop this down and do a regular tornado warning. We do still have 2 tornado warnings left in Missouri here as well that are radar indicated. None are observed or anything like that. Very weak rotation on these cells. Also, we're kind of waiting to see how these storms are going to behave back over here in to northern Missouri and down here to Kansas, where we have that tornado watch extension at down there. So, Michigan, mostly wind right now. Nothing tornadic-y, nothing crazy happening. You guys are doing okay down here, which is good. All these wind gusts here for about 60. Looks like this is pretty weak, though. We could be seeing a new area of rotation developing behind it. To see if it's doing kind of like a handoff here. Well, the storms in Grand Rapids, Michigan affect Mars storms? No. Mm-mm. Still rotating. I feel like the storm is moving at 5 miles per hour almost. What is the storm speed? 30 miles per hour. Looks like it's falling apart. Davenport's got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, Des Moines, you got the cold front coming through here. Get some more storms. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning. Torpos 60-mile-per-hour winds. Green City, Millen, north side of Winnigan. This storm. Still waiting for them to drop the PDS on this. Here we go, round two. Yepers. Oh, we got a new tornado warning. We do got a new warning. Gonna be for Loretto Humphreys. The rotation's still there. No longer PDS. PDS is now gone. We're back to radar indicated on this tornado warning. We'll see what it decides to do. No more observes. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hi guys, Mezzo Matt's back. How many tornado warnings do we have right now? Jeez. Alright, we got a new tornado warning in Sequoia, Qua, and Milton. Did the rotation come back on this storm? It did. It did come back. This is going to look like crap because it's in between radar sites, but there it is. Missouri is going crazy. That'd be it right in there, the little wave, little impulse there. Multiple other tornado warnings here in northern Missouri. Lots of other areas of rotation. Loretto, Browning. Looks like we're seeing storms pick up here as well. Okay, guys, Mesomat's about to do something really, really weird here in a second. Weather team, I'm going to need your help. I tried to convince Roro to take over stream, but to save money and not spend $1 million on DoorDash, I'm going to place an order for a pizza and go pick it up personally. Because I don't have a lot of money. And I'm probably going to go grab coffee while I'm out too because it's cheaper. So what I'll probably do, since Roro doesn't want to watch stream for Mesomat, because I know y'all need to hype her up because I know she wants to do stream coverage and she's nervous because she thinks she can't do it anymore. I may leave stream unattended for a little bit. So I can go do that. See what I'm saying? She doesn't want to do it no more. All she's got to do is just call out warnings. She used to do it all the time. I had to go drop $50 on pizza somewhere. I don't know where I want to get it yet from. See, she's got this. She's got 4 tornado warnings. Whoa, this little bean over here. See, y'all hype Roro up. Yeah, if anybody wants to help Mesomat out with the pizza fund, I'm probably about to spend like $50 somewhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, in general, all donations, guys, do also go towards helping Mesomat get a car. So if you do want to help out with that, you can. You don't have to, though, if you don't want to. Roro for weather coverage. Roro for weather coverage. Roro for weather coverage. I don't even know if she's watching anymore. Roro! Richard even said Roro. Roro! Roro! Well, the rotation on Browning is pretty crazy. I know what she does. Roro! Even Bubs is cheering on, literally, though. We know you're watching stream, Roro. Say Roro. Go Roro. Richard, say Roro. Oh, I hear it coming.
I don't even know how to use Weatherfront.
It's easy. I just have the stuff to click on the side. You just go between here and zoom out. You can actually right click to go to the nearest radar site.
Y'all sure? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
not going to be gone that long.
I don't know what I'm doing. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm going to be terrible for you guys.
Here, I'll turn the thing off so you don't have to wear earbuds in. You can just see it on this side. Turn it all the way down. Okay, let's get charged. Alright, come on. You've done this. You used to do this all the time. You got this. Professionally, you have it.
I don't.
If anything happens, just let me know.
What do you mean happens?
I don't know what it's gonna do.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm not a meteorology student nor a meteorologist.
You did hurricane barrel covers for 6 hours. This little beam looks fun. You got this. 4 tornado warnings. 5 tornado warnings. Because now Wisconsin's on the board. Ew, that's a weird one. Oh. Well, there you go. Have fun. I'm going to go get us coffee and pizza. You got this. Say Roro!
I don't want to do this.
Richard, Roro!
I don't want to do this. Genuinely, I don't want to do this.
Bring you back some nice, fresh coffee.
I don't care. I don't want to do
pizza.
this.
Do you want anything else other than pizza?
I don't want anything.
Okay, fine. I'll go grab a whole pizza for myself. I don't know what pizza I want. I haven't tried the Dordo's place.
It's gross. I don't like it.
Was there any other good pizza places here other than Pizza Hut and Domino's?
Nope.
Well, that's gay. Okay, I'll be back. What kind of coffee you want? I'll take a cold.
I don't care.
Well, that doesn't help.
Surprise me, ho.
Do you? Whoa! Cold or warm?
I don't care.
I'm gonna take a guess at cold today because it's moist outside.
It's really hot outside.
Okay, Pizza Hut Loki, that is fire. That Loki. I would have to place an order real quick so I could do that.
Why didn't you just do that to begin with?
It's not even being so easy.
No, I'm not. Yay! Hi, guys. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me throw my hair up. Not him in here on his backup account. How old is Richard? He is 8. He's 8 years old. Hi, guys. He hasn't even left yet. Whatever. Yeah, me too, Hazel. I'm not gonna have fun with this. My eyes are already twitching. Oh, there you go. Slamming my doors. Anyways, so we have this severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Dodge, Ederick, and Galesville. Might have to watch something here as well. I don't understand weather front at all, guys. By the way, so if I'm struggling with this software, I don't know nothing about weather front. Just saying. Roro does not know anything. How the no. Actually, yes, we'll do that because I can click on the actual radars. Do I need gas? I don't know. Do you need gas? Has the car been on? What kind of question is that? You act like I've been gone all day. Do I need gas? Bro, I've been in my living room on my couch reading. You act like, anyways, right. Just drive away. Just drive away. Putting my phone right there. Like, I don't know. Do you need gas, brother? That's crazy. Off a cliff works too, man. That's insane. Sorry, guys, if you see me bothering with my eye, it's been bothering me a lot. Shay, that's crazy. But you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Whoa. I don't know how this app works. I'm thinking we might get something there, but I don't know if that's the closest radar. Yeah, this might get tornado warned possibly. Next. So if you're in Arco, Barnard, Gulford, and Conception Junction, kind of be mindful with that. Just click and it'll pop up. Oh. Again, I don't know how these work. What do you mean click and it'll pop up? I don't see it, guys. That's if I don't break his chair. Just double click it and it will trans. Oh. Wait. No. Roro's lost, guys. I'm double clicking. It's a learning moment for all of us. Yes, it is. Actually, genuinely, it is. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know, I'm used to having Radar Omega, not Weatherfront. I believe it got dropped. Yeah. Guys, I also have not been paying attention to the weather, so I'm not Matthew. Anyways. Looks like the tornado warning up here did drop, though. We did have one up here. Though they might need to issue another one right here. So this is going to go towards Blair, Wisconsin. So if you're in Blair, kind of keep heads up. So I need to watch this, see if it'll tighten up a little. How's everyone's day? I already have the hot weather. I'm already in that. I don't need that, girl. I don't need that. I already have it. And I don't want it. They did, I think, just do it. Yeah, they just did an extension here. So if you are in, let me get the radar pulled up. Maybe. Radar. Thanks. For the extension here in Wingen and Greencastle. How am I feeling? I'm feeling all right. I kind of had a gallbladder attack yesterday. But... Hi, Daisy. It's been a day. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely been a day. Did they just issue this one? Yes, they did. So we have a new tornado warning here for Milton, Cantrell, Mount Sterling, Bonaparte, and I'm going to butcher that. Kioska? There's a tornado warning here. Radar indicated. What'll probably end up happening is I'm just going to read warnings because I don't know what I'm doing. And that's in Iowa, guys, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that is going towards Burlington. Kioskawa. Keosauqua. Oh. Y'all might have to remind me again if I have to say that. Because I'm going to forget that. Roro's definitely going to forget that one. So we have 3 tornado warnings, I think. Yeah. The rest is 3 thunderstorm warnings. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to say that, Emily. Not even going to try to say that. Yeah. Yeah, this is Torpos. So they might go tornado warned with this storm here in the Barnard. Hopefully Matthew hurries up and gets the pizza and the coffee. I get anxiety doing this, guys. Just because I've had bad experiences. I appreciate it. I'm trying. I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt that. He takes the most complex. Okay, whoa. We just got a tornado warning for Davenport. I'm assuming this right here. That's where I'm going to assume. So if you're in Davenport, you guys have a tornado warning currently. It is radar indicated. So we're going to stay on this because that's highly populated. Very highly populated. There is currently not any tornado warnings in Michigan, just some severe thunderstorm warnings currently. Yep. So if you're in Davenport, please seek your safe spots. Bathroom, closet, whatever you got. I said I'm gonna assume it's for this spot right here. And he just left. Yeah, it's gonna be for right here. How the oh, there it is. So now CC, which is good. Hey Jeremiah, I just answered your question, bud. You have severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan. There is no tornado warnings currently. I would say vigilant. If one gets issued, we will let you guys know. But right now, severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan. No, I don't want food, Matthew. I am not hungry. Guys, also the mods are in here helping answering your guys' questions. I forget that we have YouTube as well. I just paid attention to the YouTube chat. I am so sorry, guys. Again, you can tell I'm not used to doing this. Hello, Taylor. Yes, the mods are in the chat helping answering questions for you guys. I'm just here really to help Matthew before he gets, or while he's gone. So we're gonna stay on this tornado warning though, and y'all are gonna have to also alert me because I'm sticking on this one. So I want to. The Davenport's very highly populated, so if anything gets cranking, then we'll be stuck on this one. So there's another tornado warning that gets issued. Team, please help me out because I can't hear what's going off. I can see it, barely see it, but I can see stuff being issued, but I just don't know where they're being issued because we're stuck on the storm. And also, guys, please, please, please put city and state. That way the team can help answer your questions justifiably. Y'all get what I'm saying. Y'all got what I'm saying. I don't think there's anything there still. It's going right into the radar. It's going to be in a radar hole. But possibly maybe 2 spots of rotational storm. Yes. The team is a very, very big help. We love the weather team for what they do. And it's like, I am going to stick on this tornado warning. Olivia, you didn't do anything. You're fine. You're good, girl. Don't apologize. But we are going to stick on this tornado warning. Zoom out real quickly. Yeah. So we just got these tornado warnings here, these 4 tornado warnings. I'm going to stick on this one here, because this is one of concern. It's just hard to really tell because of it going into the radar. So we'll see what happens when it moves up. Is that one radar or person observed? What do you mean, Ashley? This tornado warning here is radar indicated. It is not observed currently. Yeah, it's radar indicated as of right now. But we're just watching to make sure nothing changes. Because it is it's going towards a highly populated area. My bun looks perfect, thanks. I appreciate it. I just threw it up. He. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, Matthew. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, dog. I will say one thing, my eyeball is bothering me. It's been bothering me. No, you're fine. It's good, guys. Listen, I can't help it. It's like itchy. I probably shouldn't put my finger in it, but it's out of habit. I blame Matthew for the twitching because it's like twitchy. And so I blame Matthew for the twitchiness that's going on in my eye. A lot of y'all know the reason why because of that. So I blame Matthew for my eye twitching. But yeah. No, you're fine, Danica. I probably shouldn't put it in my eye, but do it anyways. Put a hot rack. So I did that the other day. Did not help. It actually made it worse. So I have not done that again. And I did a cold compress too. Still did not help. So I realized because my eye hasn't been twitching so much, if I'm really irritated, my eye will twitch more. Like it'll just start twitching because I'm more irritated. I think it's just stress. There's a big... I'm going to act like I didn't read that. I'm going to act like I didn't read that. Yeah, I think it's just I'm under a lot of stress, which I do have a lot going on. So, I think it's just stress. Zoom back out real quickly. So we got some tour passes, severe thunderstorm warnings, 70-mile-per-hour winds. We still just have these tornado warnings. Come and check around the board. I haven't checked on this one. I want to check on this one just real quickly. And we'll go back. We'll see what happens here. I'm actually really concerned what they're going to do with this here. So you're in Arco, Barnard, and Conception Junction. I'd be thinking of where I'm going to go for a safe spot. That's funny, Aaron. That's real funny. It's just the people named Matthew. That's, irritating. So we got these tornado warnings here. They're probably going to extend this tornado warning out. So if you're in Kirksville, heads up. You guys are going to get that tornado warning next. They probably will extend that out. And then they'll probably drop this one here, I would say soon. There's not anything really super impressive with that. And these kind of look like strong winds to me. But it's also going through the radar, so let's see what happens. Yeah, stay away from people named Matthew. Absolutely. Do not go near a person named Matthew. Yay. Yay. What's going on with her? The severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, nothing crazy over there. That ain't what I wanted to do. I figured it out. I figured it out. You have to right click. Not double click. You have to right click. His is weird. But I figured it out. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. They'll probably extend, like I said, extend that out to Kirksville. And we just have these 3 tornado warnings. Y'all see what I mean? Like, he does this to me. Matthew does this to me on purpose. I told y'all this is what he's gonna do. I know that dude like the back of my hand. I knew he was gonna do it. You're just predictable, Matthew. You're predictable. Now my eye is twitching like crazy because I'm irritated. 23 minutes for a pizza. You're not even gonna say anything. That's a massive severe thunderstorm warning. Woo, it is toward past 70-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, he irritates me. He actually like my eye is twitching. I'm irritated right now. Like, I love you guys, but I'm irritated. Yeah, this one has been here, right? So they're probably gonna extend it out into Kirksville. More than pizza. You're not going to a store, Matthew. Absolutely not. I am not Mezzomat. Okay, I am Roro, which is about to turn into Rochelle if you don't get your hind end back to this house, which you were supposed to be getting. Obscene. Crazy, actually. The people want you, not me. So if you're in Clinton and Geneso, I believe that's how you say it, Iowa, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning toward past 70-mile-per-hour winds. I love you guys. I do love you guys. I love you guys a lot. I'm just not the weather person. Davenport, you still have your tornado warning. We're still watching it here. I don't need that pinned, Matthew. That doesn't need to be pinned. I seen your comment. I don't care that it opened. I seen your comment. I don't care that it opened. Whoever pinned it, don't pin that. Genuinely, I'm irritated right now. I would love to do that show. Brother's crazy. Oh yeah, that's gonna get tornado warned. That's gonna get an extension. So like I said, Kirksville, Nottvinger, Collinsville, Millard, Elmer. Elmer, you might be out of that. But if you're in this area here, you're going to get a tornado warning. It's going to extend. I think they just issued it. Maybe. Did they just issue it? No. Oh, they issued the one down here that we were looking at. So Randolph, Allsburg, you guys are in that tornado warning for 39 minutes. Radar indicated this is in Kansas. So if you're in this area, please seek to your safe spot. Yeah, for some rotation right here going through Randolph. This one looked pretty impressive though. Whoa. Well, it did. That's not what I want. I'm ignoring you, Matthew. Stop talking to me. So we currently have 4 tornado warnings. Again, they're probably going to issue a tornado warning over here as well, going into Stanberry, Gentry, and Albany. Yeah, I can see them issuing a tornado warning there as well. Can't tell nothing with that. This is also still in the radar hole, so they'll probably, what I would assume, is they might extend it out. So Davenport, you would technically be on the the edge of that, and then LeClaire, Princeton, Colina, Hillsdale, Jocelyn, Geneseo, and Iowa. You guys would probably be put in that next warning if they issue another one. Okay, where is the warning for this? Genuinely, I think they should be issuing a warning for this right here. And why they haven't? Yeah. Where's the extension? This is where I get ill at, because they should have an extension already out for this. And they don't. This one also needs to get tornado warned. What are we doing? Like, genuinely, what are we doing? No, I can still drive. I can still drive. He just said he didn't want me to go. He wanted me to do weather coverage. No, I'm still more than capable of driving. Yeah, welcome to Missouri. This thing is crazy. Kirksville, please be in your safe spots. Please, please, please. I am like begging here. Please be in your safe spots. This should be tornado warned. And it's not. There's the little extension for that. You can't even tell because that's muddy as heck. Yeah, that should still be tornado warned. They issue a severe thunderstorm warning, but not a tornado warning. So Bonaparte, Hillsborough, Stockport, you guys are still on tornado warning radar indicated for 20 minutes. I don't see much here with this. Anyways. I'm ignoring him, guys. Yeah, I don't see much with this. Maybe just mainly winds. I don't know why there was. I don't know. There's also another tornado, or not tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning issued over here. For this little area here. Not much in here. Reserve, you're right outside of that. Pendonia, you're right outside that. Not too much of the outflow in that. So that might get dropped eventually. We'll see what happens with it. These radars out here are messy too. I just don't understand why this is not working. Like even on like the closest radar, it should still be tornado alert. And it's not. I'm thinking this is just a bunch of wind right now. Unless it's like somewhere in here, the rotation for this. It's elevated. Oh. Apple. Is Kirksville elevated? Again, I'm not a meteorologist, so what do I know? Oh, there it is. Look at that. A tornado warning for Kirksville. Wow, I was right. Anyways, moving forward, Kirksville, LaPlate, Brasher, you guys in Millard, Novinger, you guys are in that tornado warning for 46 minutes. So please be in your safe spot if you are not already. I was right. Regardless if it's too far out to sea, it still needed the warning between both radars. It still needed the warning. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it still needed the warning regardless. So why are you arguing with me? I'm just saying. Anywho, moving forward. That's when mine also need to get right here. Tornado warned. Going to Stansbury. Don't call me that, Matthew. Don't call me that. So if you're in Stansbury, Darlington, I would suggest also getting into your safe spots, please. I think this is also in Missouri. So Stansbury and Albany, I would start getting your safe spots. Maybe 2 spots. One here and then one here. No, this is not coming towards Michigan. Michigan's all the way in the north. This is all the way. This is further down in the southwest. You guys have severe thunderstorm warnings currently. We are watching you guys, but not too much is happening. Just basic severe thunderstorm warnings currently in Michigan. So my main focus is going to be on these tornado warnings. Yeah, so they did extend that down for 14 more minutes. Princeton, Argo, LeClaire, and Colin, like I had told you guys earlier, y'all guys are still in that radar indicated tornado warnings. And they did just issue oh man. Yes, this is going to be for the win. So if you're in Princeton, Cammachie, Clinton, Morrison, Hillsdale, Erie, and Provincetown, and Sterling, you guys are actually in a severe thunderstorm warning toward pots with 80-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, like I said, guys, Michigan is just has some not general, but they have severe thunderstorm warnings. It's EDS. I would bet on that. I would bet on that. We're gonna watch that. Yeah, I don't know how to check mesoscale discussions on here, guys. I can't overhear that, I think. Oh, there we go. This is not my setup, so. This is just for, it's concerning the severe thunderstorm watch. A downstream watch may be needed for a severe thunderstorm watch. It's just all it talks about. What it talks about for that one. I'm gonna continue to watch that. I'm gonna check on these other warnings too. So we still have these out. Maybe. This looks nasty. We still need to issue a tornado warning here for Stansbury and Darlington and Albany. Definitely need a tornado warning here. See much with that. Phew. It's all hard because the radars are so far away from these storms. It's muddy as heck. So it's hard to tell if there's a CC or not. No, you're fine, Emily. Girl, I was not paying attention. Yeah, they put a tour paws on it.
Hi.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah?
Thank God, he's back.
It's Oreo. It has 3 things of espresso in it.
Oh.
I didn't take that long. I did place a $900 order. I had to pick it up next week. Or our car is going to be stacked. More than we had last year to bring with us. Okay.
Guys, I don't know why he busted in like that. Don't ask me. But he's back. So he can take over his weather coverage. Mount Pleasant, you guys are in that super thunderstorm warning. No, it's been, oh my goodness. It's for 9 minutes. I don't know why it's flashing. I guess because it's getting ready to expire. I don't know how.
You want some of the pizza?
What did you get?
It's pepperoni, pineapple, and black olives.
Ew, no.
And cheesy breadsticks and cinnamon thingies. She didn't want it.
Yeah, these storms are packing a punch, guys. I may eat some of that. Iowa, you are getting your storms for sure. So they did drop the tornado warning in Davenport, which is good. I think now it's just mainly winds. Some pretty strong winds. Still have this tornado warning here. A little bit of some circulation here. The combo is atrocious. It is. Absolutely. Still have a little bit of circulation there. In Kansas. What the? Can't tell with that one too much. Still think they should tornado warn this one, but I don't think they're going to. This one's just messy. It's fucking messy, dude. Right. Right.
Well,
Would you like your stream back?
in a second. Come here.
No.
Tastes like rubber to a pineapple.
That's gross. You are smacking, bro. Smacking. Oh my, you just inhaled that. Yeah, he has pineapple on pizza. It's pepperoni, pineapple, and black olives. And it's atrocious. Atrocious.
Not pineapple roto.
Not atrocious. Atrocious. That's what I meant to say.
They're good now.
You like your stream back?
Mm-hmm. You can have some of the cheese sticks in there if you want them.
Alright, guys. I'm out.
We love Roro. Follow Roro.
They don't know my username. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, guys.
Hi, guys. We is alive. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. We're not leaving. Sorry. We're not done yet, guys. Whoops. Okay. Let's go through the tornado warnings we got. Our storms are popping off in Kansas, clearly. We got severe thunderstorm warnings all up and down this tornado watch. And we get that one tornado warning over here for Westmoreland, who has a very famous tornado history of anticyclonic tornadoes, if you guys did not know that. Very anticyclonic tornadoes. They have their tornado warning for the next 16 more minutes. Pretty impressive rotation on this storm, actually. As I think Rogue is saying there. If you're in Westmoreland, you'll definitely want to be paying attention here. This looks like it's going to go towards Topeka. Topeka! Wake up, Mezzo Matt. Oh, yeah. That's going to be an interesting supercell there. Okay. Watching that one. Kirksville and Adena. Still have those two ongoing tornado warnings over here as well. These are going to be for the rotation is messed up in here. Which we really need to invest in Edna extension, Edena extension. Yes. Why can't I hear warnings? That's why. There we go. Yeah, Edena ended up getting. Actually, no, wait. Oh, wait. You know, that's right. Sorry. I thought it was a different storm for a second. I don't know why. No, that's right. All right, and then we've got east of Davenport here. We still have a tornado warning here. Genesea and Hoop Pole in that warning. We definitely can see where our frontal boundary is at here as well. It's like Des Moines is about to get crushed, or is getting crushed with pretty heavy rainfall, at least with this storm complex. Got some storms in Ohio. Oh. We got a tornado warning in Abilene, just north of Salina. Kansas City, you guys better be ready to go if you're in Kansas City. But another supercell here. Very impressive rotation on this storm as well. Abilene. New tornado warning for Westmoreland officially on this area of rotation. I bet this is going to be a strong tornado here. But we do have a tornado that is observed. It is on the ground. It is this one here. Kirksville is observed. It's really hard to tell the rotation on it, but it's observed. Blah! I want to go back here. Yeah, Westmoreland has a history of producing very photogenic tornadoes. This is not observed yet, but I have a feeling here in the not distant future it's going to be. Yeah, that has that look to it, and it's got that merger cell to the south of it as well. I think we're about to have a long track tornado go towards Kansas City. Okay. Yeah, most of these tornadoes are supercells that fire off over in Westmoreland. Always make it to Kansas City. Every time. It kind of never fails. Definitely covered a good handful of these supercells that have done this. So, that's my concern. We do have that observed tornado in Kirksville right now. That's over here in Missouri. Oh shit. Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was Westmoreland that just went observed. Yeah, that's definitely observed. So it's near Brashear and Gibbs and Herdland. That's got a pretty intense little couplet on it there. And it looks like there is maybe a slight CC here. It's so muddy. It's so hard to tell. I'm also going to take a look here. Yeah, this is not what we want, guys. Just an update here. We have 6 to 7 on our STP levels sitting right over top of Kansas City, Missouri. So this supercell that's over in Westmoreland is sitting in a very favorable environment for an intense long track potential setup here if it goes that direction. So if you're in Kansas City, Missouri, I'm not saying we're going to get a tornado tonight. What I'm saying is that the environment with this supercell off to the west, if it can stay discrete or semi-discrete, it's going to be a problem going towards Kansas City in about 2.5 hours. So it's a very, very favorable environment. We have lots of instability to work with, almost 6,000 joules of instability to work with right now across this region. So this is definitely an order. I wouldn't order pizza. I'm eating pizza. I'm eating pizza. It's the curse. Apparently, if you eat pizza, it makes it happen. So apparently, it's a thing. I don't know, but it's a thing. Thanks, Matt. Probably is crazy. All right, this one over here in New Bedford is wind driven. Definitely wind driven. I would also wouldn't be shocked to see a destructive wind event, a warning on that. All right, let's go back to this one here in Kansas because once again, yeah, this is impressive. Very, very impressive supercell here. What you don't want to see, guys, is this. Okay, a little bit of a teaching moment here from the weather aspect of things. This is a discrete or semi-discrete supercell with storms to the south and storms to the north. What have we learned over time about supercells? They like storms to the south to merge with. So this storm, the supercell, is feeding off the outflow from the storms to the south of it that are in Manhattan. As long as this thing can stay a little bit of ways, it's going to help rotate this thing. And like I said, I think at some point in this next couple of hours here, as this tracks towards Kansas City, we're going to have ourselves a potentially intense tornado at some point in time. And this radar scan kind of confirms it already. There actually may be a small CC on this as well. Could be a CC on this, actually. We need to give Jan a heads up for her family in Kansas City. I just have a really, really weird feeling on this one. So if one of my veterans on the team would like to message Jan, that would be great. I know she's super, super busy, but she has family in Kansas City, so just a heads up on that. That's fine, Danica. That'd be awesome. I want to give lead time. Also, the one in Abilene still looks pretty good too. We just still got that observed tornado in Adena. What have I missed mesoscale discussion wise? Time frame Kansas City, Missouri. I would say between 9 and 10. Yeah, I would say between 9 and 10. This thing looks ugly. It's got to get to Topeka first, but it's going to ride southeast. Whoa. Okay, that's the same one. I thought that was another one. Well, Topeka, you've got a very intense supercell to your north that is trying to currently produce a tornado. That is what you have right now. I'm gonna see if I can pull up a camera on this. Going back to velocity on this. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Every time it's between Topeka and Westmoreland. Every single time that we get these cells out of this direction. I do not like the look of this. We've got a significant tornado trying to develop just north of Manhattan, headed towards Kansas City. In a general fashion. It's going to stay north of Kansas City. I would be genuinely shocked if it did. Definitely can't go north because the rotation is moving south. Kind of southeast motion wise. I call Kansas City the entire area viewing here, so that's just me though. We'll see what happens. That would be nice if it did. The tornado parameters tomorrow are crazy. The good news is most of our severe weather tonight will be done by midnight before our second round gets going in Nebraska. Tomorrow is just looking weird. It's looking like this central Iowa morning time threat is going to have some impacts on how tomorrow in Illinois and Wisconsin play out now. Interesting. We're just going to have to keep watching trends. And we got a 60 knot inflow here. I have no idea yet, Shannon. I can't answer that question. I don't know. It's a beautiful, beautiful supercell. Absolutely gorgeous right now. So if we get a new tornado warning, it will be probably, I would say it would be Topeka, given the nature of how this is trending south. We will see. It'll be definitely Wamego. This one's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I would say southeast. It's going to go to Topeka. I mean, we have a chance for this if it develops to kind of hit each town here potentially, which would not be something good. Yeah, this is not good. Look at that. Look at that notch. Look at that hook echo developing on the supercell. Hopefully that this can kind of, we want the outflow and the inflow to kind of separate a little bit. That would be kind of best case scenario. Also, I'm still watching the one over here in Detroit. But hopefully that this can separate a little bit would be a nice thing. I'm gonna take some soundings here in a minute to see what we've got to work with. I would love to see. Let's see here. We love Kansas. Kansas is amazing. All right, so this is just to the north of Manhattan is where this is at. Jeez, that surge. It's definitely trying to re-intensify. 30 minutes on this till 7:30 p.m. It looks kind of detached a little bit here, so that's a good thing. We're going to see if it reorganizes. All right, this is still going southeast. Let me check on our other observed tornado warning over here just briefly. I've still got that observed warning over here for Adena and Kirksville. Not really seeing anything too crazy with this anymore. Still got a little bit of rotation, but it's not anything impressive. Very, very destructive winds right now inside this line of storms. About 80 plus mile an hour winds near Manulius. All right, they issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. This kind of makes me think that this may go linear-ish. We'll see. Kind of looks like we had a cell merge happen here. It's a good thing. Do I ever hold live where you can ask nerdy questions? Absolutely. I mean, we can. We absolutely can. We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be for damaging winds. We got just outside of Pleasant Hill. Pleasant Hill's in that. Altoona, Mitchellville, Prairie City, and Iowa. Ooh, there's some destructive winds in here. Yeah, we need to watch this. So, I don't know if Emily's in here for my weather team, but you're about to get whacked by this. Hazel, jeez. Today has been a day. Honestly. Definitely been a day, that's for sure. This is in Kansas. Alright, we got a new tornado warning. This is over here in Illinois. Yeah, Illinois. Walnut, Princeton, Sheffield. Make sure you guys get to your safe places. Princeton, Sheffield, Walnut, Illinois. Alright. Is the Kansas one observed? It is not. No. They dropped the tornado warning on the supercell over here in Abilene. This mostly looks like it's becoming a wind event. Alright. Still, this thing looks pretty cool. At least on radar. They did take the tornado warning off of it finally. We'll see if it decides to go again here. Still going towards Topeka regardless, but it has that kind of has that embedded look to it. You can kind of see it still spinning in there. Alright, down to 4 tornado warnings. And then Michigan, for instance, as well. Michigan, you're just dealing with a very, very weak squall line. Nothing exciting in Michigan. Our second line of storms, though, here with that observed tornado in, or never mind, no longer observed, radar indicated tornado warning down in Dina. Expand our watch. Got a new 70 mile an hour to severe thunderstorm warning here for Dixon, south of Rockford. Chicago's about to get whacked again. Talk about rapid air mass recovery. What's up, Intense? Raid from TR. Did he get off? I love TRG. Me and him are good buds. Did he send you guys over here? Oh, you just came. Well, welcome back. I appreciate it. I love TRG though. Me and him are good friends. Seriously though, he's awesome. He's in it right now. Gotcha, gotcha. I was gonna say he's been on probably for a little bit. I'm just hitting the 7-hour mark of my stream. Still got that look to it, like it's gonna do something. End up seeing if this does anything or not. I just have a weird feeling on this supercell. Yeah, Chicago's gonna get another one. Yeah, you guys are more than likely gonna get another big wind event here pretty soon. More than likely. We got a new tornado watch for Illinois until 11 p.m. It's for Peoria, up towards Rockford almost. The overall severe threat pretty much is done by midnight, so that's some good news. We'll just have to see what trends for Iowa, Nebraska. Yep, new warning here. Yep, Chapman. No rotation on this. Quincy's good right now, I think. Oh, you guys actually, Quincy, Illinois has this tornado warnings to the north. Yeah, Quincy, you guys are gonna get these storms to your north. Probably, we'll see. They may skirt east. It just kind of depends. We got a new tour pass that just popped up for Oregon, Fillmore, and Savannah, just north of St. Joseph. A little rotation on that storm. That's that new tornado warning that just popped up in Kansas. Like the second the Midwest mode dies down, Nebraska lights up like a firework. I'm just trying to figure out if these storms tonight are going to be hail producers or tornado producers. That's my biggest thing. We'll figure out from the Storm Prediction Center here in about 45 minutes if they decide to do anything with that. I'm hoping that the storms in Iowa tonight would be elevated. Maybe we can get some sleep tonight. I don't know. If they're elevated, they won't produce tornadoes because they will be higher up. That's what I'm just trying to figure out, is if we're seeing hail tonight or if we're seeing tornadoes. It's also quite different to see supercells. Like the Nebraska Iowa mode isn't going to go off until tonight, like super, super late. Start manifesting. That's what I think they are as hail, but I'm not too sure yet. Back to the Manhattan storm, still rotating there. Supercell is definitely producing a huge hail, and as well as that tornado potential here. This one's also kind of tracking east southeast. It's definitely picking up rotation. This is turning into wind, at least for now. That'd be crazy, the Midwest. Check on my other warnings up here. What's up, Ashawi? Whoa! Whoa! No, we're not doing this. Detroit's now observed. Got an observed tornado now in Kansas. Detroit Enterprise. I don't see. This is near Junction City. Okay, we have a camera. This is Abilene, though. I need it in Chapman. Whoa. Trying to figure out. All right, the camera's moving. The camera's moving. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't Abilene. This is literally right on the circulation. If there's anything, we're going to see it. They still have it as observed. The wind is crazy on this, though. It's a massive supercell. Yeah, rotation's looking a lot more impressive there. It's starting to get itself together. They have this thing as observed, surprisingly. I wish these other cameras would work so I can see. This one's not going to work. Look at the sign, guys. It says tornado warning. This shows it. See, this has got some pretty tight circulation if it can get defined. I'm gonna show you guys. So Brad Arnold, he's a very amazing storm chaser in the world. He's posted on X 29 minutes ago. He goes, currently chasing a confirmed tornado in northern Missouri, but just briefly glanced at models for tomorrow, and holy smokes, most significant severe weather threat setup I've seen all year. Anyways, back to chasing. Love that. We love Brad. Alright, this is doing some interesting stuff here. This Supercell is really trying to go. Go back to that camera in Abilene and see if it's doing... Nope. I would love to see this thing, like the structure of it. I wish the cameras would point up in the sky. Like, see, this one's decent. Whoa! I mean, you can see some structure in there. These cameras aren't the greatest. This turned into a window, so it looks like the Supercell in Manhattan isn't doing much of anything anymore. Would I storm chase? Oh, absolutely. Hi, Kaylee. This is going to be a nasty tornado if this thing can occlude. A new PDS Mesomat itchy butt warning has been issued. Well, according to the Triple HR model, we're getting a derecho in Iowa tonight. It's been holding for 6 hours now. We may see an enhanced risk upgrade. It's been consistent for like 6 hours now. You guys want a glimpse real quick? Do you guys want a glimpse? Do you 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 want a glimpse? Do we want to see how Mesomat's going to be one to sleep deprived booty butt tomorrow? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So this is the next couple of hours. All of our storms eventually by 1 o'clock in the morning are pretty much fizzling out. We got some storms severe wise. Watch what happens in Nebraska after 1 a.m. That's by 7 a.m. Let's see if the wind gusts support. That's concerning. Not the... That's concerning. 90-mile-an-hour winds at 7 o'clock in the morning in Des Moines. Gonna lose my mind. I really hope you guys know, I've not had to do overnight weather coverage past 2 a.m. in like 2 years. It's been that long. The last time I did all-night weather coverage was Hurricane Helene. Right, Jenny Purr? Yeah, you're looking at me like, Dad, I want to go. Yeah, you're giving me that look like, Dad, go to bed. No. My issue is though, how does this play out for tomorrow? If we end up getting a wind event tonight in Iowa, which was not forecasted this morning, how does that impact tomorrow's severe weather threat across Illinois and Wisconsin? Is my question. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What impacts are we going to have with this? This is 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Look at this. Like Des Moines, destructive winds at sunrise tomorrow. Like we get supercells that fire off after 2 a.m. and then it just goes bow echo. So this was not forecasted to happen in the morning yesterday. So I'm really curious to see how this enhances or ruins our tornado setup tomorrow, which would be good. But my other question mark is too, does this come through tomorrow morning early enough, and does it lay down a boundary to enhance our vorticity in the afternoon for discrete supercells? That's another question. Does it help enhance vorticity? It already looks like the National Weather Service is going to classify today's event in Wisconsin as a derecho. It did meet the criteria, I'm pretty sure. We had over 6 hours plus of winds higher than 70 miles per hour. But this is my second question. Do we literally copy and paste what happened this morning again tomorrow morning? So that's my biggest question mark that we've got to get figured out. Which SPC will update in 30 minutes. We'll see if we get some context from them. We'll get the OOZ Triple HR model run in about 30 minutes as well, but I think this is going to be another derecho. I think we get a derecho tonight. 2 in 1 day is crazy. Like, this is not what models had yesterday. Yeah, this makes me a little bit concerned. Look at the helicity. Look at the helicity it leaves behind. Talk about updraft. So, we will see what happens. All right, we got a new tornado warning here for Enterprise and Chapman. The storm's going to drop down southeast. Jeez. That coffee just hit my stomach so hard right now. And the mix of cheese pizza with it, not a great idea. Junction City, you are not under any warnings right now. Your storms are coming through pretty low, not super, super impactful. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds. St. Mary's and Silver Lake, this will be going towards Topeka. This wipes out our environment tomorrow. Like, genuinely, this wipes out our environment tomorrow. So, we either get a moderate risk tomorrow for a derecho or we get a moderate risk for a tornado outbreak. I don't know which one's better at this point. I don't know which one I like better. Just weird. It's just weird trends. We'll see what the Triple HR model does in 30 minutes when it updates again. But anyways, back to radar coverage, guys. This is a very intense supercell here that is trying to put down a tornado for Enterprise right now. Very, very intense supercell. And I think, I don't know if I can, I don't know how many cameras that are going to be in this vicinity. I don't think, not till we get a little bit closer. The wind is shaking on that one. Yeah, I don't have any, it's always these camera angles are awful. I need to see something real quickly here. Hold on. What is our derecho composite? Interesting. We need to watch these numbers in Iowa tonight. So anytime you're looking at mesoanalysis, most of the time when you have a derecho composite higher than 10, usually you get some crazy stuff to happen. So I'm going to watch these numbers tonight as we go closer into the nighttime. This event's not going to kick off until probably closer to 1 or 2 a.m. in Nebraska, and then it would go across Iowa through the early morning hours, which it would knock out a lot of power for people if it ends up verifying. So we're going to keep watching these trends, and if this continues to trend the way it's trending, we're going to go from a high-end tornado outbreak setup tomorrow to a destructive wind event tomorrow. So, Jennifer. Come on, Jennifer. Go. What is... Wait, Maddie, what storm is he on? I didn't even know he was chasing today. Oh, Maddie too. I need to have a combo with him at some point. We're gonna have to, or I'll have to email TikTok or something. That's what I meant to talk to you guys about. So when we're done with this week here, I need to talk to you guys. I was getting copyrighted for restreaming his stream. That's what TikTok was doing. So I'm gonna have to have a convo with him and see how we can get that fixed, or I'm gonna have to like email TikTok or figure out something, because that's why I was getting my violations when you guys were chasing for me, and if it happened with anybody else, I was getting copyright for it, and it was restricting my live streams. So we're gonna have to get that. We're gonna have to figure out how to go around that. I don't know if it's because he was streaming on TikTok or not, but we're gonna see. We're gonna have to see if we can get his streaming to go multiple areas somewhere on that. Yeah, let him know. And when we get done with this crazy week here, or at some point here in between, we need to have a sit down conversation and get that figured out. Because I don't want him getting restricted, and I don't want me getting restricted, because TikTok's been super, super finicky over the last couple of days. I didn't even know he was streaming unless he messaged me and I didn't catch it. He absolutely did message me and I didn't even catch it. That sounds like me. Let me see, though, what you guys are at. Where are you guys at? Which storm are you guys on? He was gonna chase. Yeah, okay. I guess I missed his message because it's been crazy today. I haven't even looked at any of my messages on anything today. Because we've been on here for about 7 hours now. Actually, 8 hours technically. We got on here at noon today. But yeah, just tell him I'll message him too when I get off at some point today if I end up getting off. Just tell him we'll have a sit down conversation and get some streaming stuff figured out, because I don't want to get restricted, and no, he doesn't probably want to get restricted for anything, because TikTok, like I said, has been super, super finicky. If you guys don't follow Maddie, by the way, she's one of our storm chasers as well. Make sure you guys do pick her up, please. I should have mentioned something a while ago, but it's been a crazy week, so I have not had time to do anything. Okay, we still got that tornado warning up here in Illinois for Princeton for a little bit longer, about 11 minutes left on that for wind, and then we're really just talking about this tornado warning down here in Enterprise, and good golly, guys, this thing looks insane right now. This thing is really trying to put down an intense tornado. Enterprise, Chapman, please make sure you're in your safe places, guys. This has that look to it. Like we may get something crazy here soon. Hold on, guys. Well, we finally got our first tornado warning in Michigan for absolutely nothing. First tornado warning in Michigan there for Akron, Wisner, and another Unionville. What's up with Unionville getting hit by tornadoes? Somebody want to explain that to me? You want the case? Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was putting up my food. Alright. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Kristen? Yeah, the overall tornado threat across Missouri and stuff will be pretty much dying out here pretty soon. I think most of the models had that stuff done closer to like 10, 11 p.m. What I'm watching for is Iowa tonight. Iowa has my full-blown attention. Alright, let me get back out of here. I think this is going to be the last attempt at Tornado Genesis we get with any supercells today. Mostly going to be looking at wind for the rest of the evening. Just looking at different dynamics here. Oh boy. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this sets up tonight, if we do get anything crazy. Yeah, new SBC outlook, guys, in about 15 minutes. We'll get the last one of the night. Dude, I know. I've been here for over 8.5 hours. We've done, guys, we've done almost 40 hours of weather coverage in 4 days. We did 10 hours on Sunday, 10 hours on Monday, 10 hours on Tuesday, and we're approaching 10 hours on today. 40 hours of weather coverage in 4 freaking days. That's a full-time job in 1 week. We basically did a full-time job in 4 days. And we still have tomorrow, tonight, Friday, and Saturday to get through. Crazy. It's literally a full-time job. I just don't get paid for it. Excuse me. We got you guys. That is the goal here. I can't wait to see what excitingness the Triple HR Mall is about to bring in about 15 minutes. I'll pay you in smiles. I love that. Looks like we're seeing a little bit stronger of a surge in wind here with this. Outside of these tornado warnings. Yeah, this is weakening. We're about overall done with our, I would say, our higher end. Yeah, the moment of truth will be the. What does Saturday look like, Caleb? I haven't even looked at Saturday yet. Are you using Rufus or using NAM? What are you using? I don't even want to use the NAM, but sometimes you just have to. Hello, Dad. Another on Saturday, Rachel, potential. I think that the wind shear looks like it's west to east, right? Most times when we get westerly to easterly flow, we end up getting a. Did the Rufus show it? Oh, gross! What the hell is that? Dude, the Rufus just wipes out the Central Plains on Saturday. Gross. Ugh. That's disgusting. Just now saw that. I wasn't paying attention to it earlier. Do you guys want to see this for Saturday? You guys do know we have a risk on Saturday, right? Everybody knows that, right? You guys want Saturday's risk? There's Saturday's risk. Right now, that's what Saturday's risk looks like. This is going to expand if the data is even semi-correct. Unfortunately, you get a derecho, you get a derecho, you get a derecho. This is Saturday, guys. We got a long ways to go. We're not done. No bueno. Oh, no way. Kristen, with the freaking gym gun, thank you. We do have a live goal, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all don't have to do that. Let's freaking go though. I appreciate you, Kristen. Thank you, thank you. No, look, watch the Rufus model. Like, granted, it's the Rufus model, but hold your horses here. Hold on. Oh, Kevin, are you different time zone? Because OOZ comes out in for the Rufus. It comes out. Oh yeah, Rufus will come out around 9:30, 10ish. Yeah, around 9:30, 10ish. All right, here is the Rufus model, by the way. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Y'all ready for this? Are we ready? So there's tomorrow. There's tomorrow. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate it. All right, nothing on Friday. I think Friday we'll be covering the Northeast if we end up needing to cover it. Friday may actually be a day off. Depending on if Mezzo Matt does not get any sleep tonight and I end up having to just straight cover through tomorrow without sleeping tonight, Friday will be an off day because the tornado threat on Friday is very, very low. It would be a wind-driven slight risk on Friday. We'll see what happens over here. But Friday right now to me just looks to be mostly wind-driven with some supercells. We may take Friday. We'll see what happens. Hi, Tam Tam. Saturday looks crazy. The reason why I say Saturday looks crazy, take a look at this. It is going to be another derecho-like potential setup on Saturday. Ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? Starts in Iowa. Look at this. That's Saturday. This gives me 2019 vibes. I might actually... Oh! Mezzo Matt? Getting teased again? Lane just texted me, guys. He told me to tell you that he loves you guys. My storm chaser, my best friend Lane. He told me to tell you, guys, that he loves y'all. We're going to hopefully have him streaming on YT or multi-streaming. The reason why I was not able to stream him, and I didn't even check my phone to see that he texted me to know he was streaming today, is because TikTok has been flagging restreaming other streamers, even if they're storm chasers. It's stupid. Like, me and him have an agreement, all that. It's just stupid. So hopefully we're going to get him to where he is multi-streaming to where we can have him be able to do it the right way. So I don't know if Lane's in here. Hopefully he is in here. I don't know if he is, but this is Saturday. Look at GroupMe. Let's see. Oh, dang. It's a beautiful supercell. But no, there's Saturday, guys. Saturday looks like a lot of fun. Derecho across the entire lower Ohio Valley / Arctech region. We'll see what the Rufus does tonight, but I just kind of wanted to show that because I thought that was interesting. All right, back to modeling and warnings. All right, so we got these tornado warnings. This is kind of what's left over. Our overall tornado threat, it is us, Carissa. Our overall tornado threat will be diminishing over the next couple of hours, and we're going to start to kind of transition to a period where things may start to chill out a little bit. But we're going to watch this data come in for tonight. I'm very, very concerned about a high-end destructive wind event tonight across the state of Iowa. If that happens, then we will literally be on for 14 plus hours today. We're just going to have to get through it, as much as it's going to suck. I don't usually cover all-night events. I haven't, like I said, had to cover an overnight event since 2025 or 2024 when Helene happened, but it is what it is. So just know I may be completely MIA on Friday if we end up doing that. There may not be a Mezzonat on Friday because I will be exhausted. So we will see how this plays out on models and if we do end up getting anything crazy tonight or not. SPC is going to update in 9 minutes, so we are going to see what they decide to spit out. We're going to get an idea of what this looks like. All right. Outside the tornado warning that is in Kansas, we have a little tornado warning left over here in Michigan, and that's actually going to expire in about 23 minutes. Thank y'all again for the gifts. I appreciate it. Oh, Kevin, you're Irish. That's cool, dude. Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. Also, too, this line of thunderstorms that is in Illinois and Indiana is more than likely going to be kind of going off to the east here over time as well. So we will continue to watch that. But, yeah. It's kind of where we're sitting at right now with this tornado warning. It's definitely been a crazy week, guys. That is for sure. Crazy, crazy week. Oh, that's not fun, Danica. That's no fun. I bet you're glad you're home. Yeah, these storms are starting to weaken, mostly turning into heavy rainfall. Yeah, lots of rain. Yeah, the tornado watch here in Kansas and Missouri expires in 1 hour, too. What do I think about tomorrow? We're going to give you all my thoughts here in about 45 minutes when this Triple HR model comes out for tomorrow. That's what I'm waiting on, honestly. I really think we're going to get an upgrade enhanced dress tonight for Des Moines. I know they're not in it yet. Well, would be for here. I think we get an upgrade wind event tonight. We'll see what they do. Y'all, I should not have eaten that pizza and coffee together. I feel like I'm about to have a microburst. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be messy up in the... It usually always is in Wisconsin and Illinois. I know lapse rates aren't the best tomorrow either. That's one of the fail nodes for tomorrow. Yeah. If this MCS comes through tomorrow, too, it's going to completely wipe out the warm sector, too. Good God, man. That's why I'm, like, super tempted to be like, let's just cover all night tonight. Because tomorrow may not play out anymore. We'll see. I feel like SPC should be smart and just go, like, moderate for wind tomorrow. Because it looks like that's mostly going to be it. But I don't know. True, intense, true as well. I agree with 100% on you with that one. 100%, dude. Yesterday looked really good, but like I said, it's southern Wisconsin and northern Illinois is always freaking weird with these setups. Yeah, we got Woodbine and yeah, Woodbine's tornado warned right now. About 49 minutes on this morning. I think I saw that too, Kevin. Yeah, I was looking at some of the mesoanalysis stuff already, and yeah, it does look like that. And like I said, if we end up getting this MCS to come through Iowa tomorrow morning, it's going to completely torch any email source that even does exist, if there is anything in the morning existing. How was our for you two that are in watching on YT? How was our when we had the April 17th set up and we had that big QLCS? Um, I know we had a couple wedge tornadoes that were in Wisconsin, and we had like the PL or the PWATs up there were awful too. Was that a completely different setup? Because I haven't gone back and looked at like identically everything between the setup tomorrow and that one, but was there a big difference in tomorrow's setup and then that setup? I don't know if you two can answer that or not. Flint, Michigan, you guys are getting ready to get some wind. A severe thunderstorm warning to your west, about 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, there's that based on the hurt. I do remember that. Yeah, there was not morning time convection. I guess there's always a chance too that the overnight mode doesn't do what the her model suggests, right? Let me look and see if there's any other models that are showing an extremely crazy evening up there. That's what I did not look at yet. The supercell's trying to go again. All these tornado warnings between Navarre and Woodbine. More water loaded type environment for supercells. Yeah, and then you get rain wrapped tornadoes and it's soggy and it's horrible to storm chase in. I do remember that. Yep. I do remember May 6th. That was crazy too. That's why I'm saying I'm not saying tomorrow's not gonna do anything, but it does kind of give me Dixie Alley vibes set up tomorrow. I think I saw some other people mention that today too. I was scrolling on X and seeing some other conversations about it too. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow's like Dixie Alley, except it's in Wisconsin and Northern Illinois. I was shocked that SPC took away the 45 hatch today for wind tomorrow. You know what's crazy? If we would have had a moderate risk today in Wisconsin, it would have verified for wind. If we would have had a moderate risk for Kansas the other day, it would have verified. There's a chance we could have had at least 3 moderate risk zones verified this week, but SPC pulled on 2 of them and waited. Oh, dude, Kevin, that's freaking awesome. And that's still extremely intense. 140 to 160 is what, EF3, EF4? Yeah, EF3, EF4, right? Yeah, or EF3 plus, I would say. Yeah. Dude, Kevin, I'd love to get with you and pick your brain on that. That's pretty cool. Do I remember Xena or Xena Ohio? I do. I do remember that. Yes, I do. Yeah, dude, Kevin, I'd love to pick your brain on that. That's freaking cool. Hell yeah. All right, they got a mesoscale on the watch. All right, we'll see what SBC does here in just a second. Long track. Yeah, there's always that small chance of a violent, especially tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I think EF3 plus range would be about right there. That's actually not a bad intensity forecast, honestly, with the data for tomorrow. That's actually really cool, though, Loki, that method works. That's cool. I'll have to pick your brain on that sometime. Huh. That is true. You have a good point on that. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, 2026 has definitely been interesting. Yeah, you make a good point on that. In terms of more more setups of verified in messier modes than drier modes. I do agree with that. Very interesting. All right, where's that? Dang, we got a tornado warning all the way up here in far northern Michigan. What is this? We're warning this now. Well, nobody's in this, apparently. I think a moderate tour could happen tomorrow, given the intensity of what storms could be. But you have to be really, really confident on a higher corridor to actually more than likely verify. Like SPC is just not going to throw it out there and it, have a higher chance of busting if that makes any sense at all. It's possible. I genuinely think it's possible. I remember covering the Mississippi rain wrap tornado. We had the 4 tornado emergencies on it. I need to get somebody to start making Mesomat compilations on YouTube for me. I need to hire somebody to do that. I know Max has somebody that does it for him. If there's anybody out there that wants to edit Mesomat compilations, you should do that. I know Ro does some on TikTok, but I need someone to start a page and do it on there. I remember covering that. 10-6-2 tomorrow. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Interesting. All right, let's go back down here. Beautiful supercell. Look at this thing. Still trekking southeast. Huge outflow. Nope, I agree, Kevin. I agree. I do always like when SBC does mention fail modes because people need to know that. I know the public, not everybody in the public reads SBC, but for us forecasters and people that do this on a daily basis, that's huge. Got to mention the fail modes. Got to cover your butt somewhere. I feel like they haven't been doing that a lot though. I feel like that's fairly new, unless I don't remember. Yeah, no, I agree. OOZ Her is loading in right now. Yes, Quincy, you're north of the severe, or you're south of the severe thunderstorm warning. Just to the south of you guys, or to the north of you guys. You guys are good in Quincy right now. Beautiful. Look at this thing, guys. Absolutely gorgeous structure on this supercell. That's 100%. You have to count for that in a forecast though too, though, right, Kevin? Yeah, the UH streaks are huge. I look at that a lot. I think I look at that more than I don't know most people do. I don't know. You're probably the same way. Look at this look though, guys. They issued a new tornado warning on it inside the tornado warning. Wait, we have a tornado warning inside a tornado warning inside a tornado warning. There's literally a tornado inside the tornado. I was referencing something if my weather team knew. OZ, her is loading in right now. Yeah, I'm looking at it on my other screen. Jesus, this thing is really trying to put something down. There's the Triple HR putting a major complex of storms into Iowa again tonight. It may do the same thing where it trends up like 5 times, and when the 06Z down trends it a bunch. No, you're so right about that, though. That's how it's literally been this year. And then the 12Z comes out and it like meets it in the middle, and you're like, oh god, what the hell's gonna happen? No, like 100% dead on with that. It's probably the most frustrating thing too, honestly. Welcome to weather, guys. Weather forecasting sucks sometimes. Like, absolutely sucks. That's why I always like when we have big severe weather setups and I go to bed each night when I after like 1 a.m. gets here and I go to bed and I wake up in the morning and I'm like wondering all night long while I'm sleeping, like is it gonna uptrend? Is it gonna downtrend? Is it gonna uptrend? Is it gonna downtrend? What am I gonna talk about in the morning? Like that's what goes through my brain after 1 a.m. every morning on big severe weather setups. SPC might be doing something because they haven't updated yet. The day one. The day one was supposed to come out at 8 o'clock. It's 8:10. Moderate redstone upgrade for Iowa? What? I'm just kidding. You never know. No, today absolutely verified, 100%. Thank you for the sunglasses, by the way, Kristen. I appreciate it. I just now saw that. Also, Lovin, thank you as well for the heart me. There is a tornado inside this tornado. Where is one? There it is. We're going to talk about tomorrow here in just a little bit, guys. I'm letting some data come in. Looks like Canada. Kansas City may get missed tonight completely. Kansas City, you guys going to get lucky. Topeka, it looks like you guys may get this supercell over here to your northwest, but it'll be wind if anything. Yep, again. Kansas City will get missed probably. Why has SPC not come out yet? It was supposed to come out like forever ago. Yeah, the Triple HR did just make our complex a lot smaller tomorrow, and it shoves it further south. Hello, still live in Chicago. What's up, Jackie? It does reach much more south, yeah. Get that crack cleared out of there. It looks like it comes through pretty quickly, too. Is that 14Z? Is that what, 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? I think that complex could be pretty interesting overnight tonight, though. Make sure you guys are still in your safe place if you're in Woodbine. You got 32 minutes left on this tour warning. Yeah. There are only tornado warnings we have right now, guys, other than Michigan, the two of Michigan. Hey Kevin, do you guys think that these storms in Iowa tonight are elevated or could produce a couple tornadoes? I just see the helicity, so I couldn't tell if they're elevated or not. There is tornado perimeter around them. I was trying to make that judgment call to see if they were going to do anything. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, so SPC may hold off on moderate until tomorrow if, well, the complex weakens at 17Z. It's a lot less impressive than what the 23Z had. Warm sector is done south. Let's go look at it. Oh, it is. I would think too, though. I know it's just the OOZ her, but as we get closer to tomorrow happening, I wonder if these next runs in between the OOZ her and the O6Z, depending on what actually happens tonight in Nebraska and Iowa, if it clears up and it makes it move through quicker. Because the models will start to grab on to what's actually happening tonight in Nebraska and Iowa, and it'll play out, I guess, the way it's going to play out. But yeah, you can see the cold front too at 18Z well back into central Iowa. Pretty big. It leaves an open warm sector though for air mass recovery. Got a 1 tornado warning here in Kansas, guys. I would love it if SPC would update. Except we're not getting an 8 o'clock update. Whoa. Okay, the OOZ her run is really interesting. Is that less convection after 8? Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's also got less convection too. We're looking at new data coming in, guys. We're trying to figure this out. It looks like the warm sector is like takes a little bit longer to move in north, but also less convection than what it was showing earlier. Not the PDS tour sounding for Davenport. This is really interesting. Look at the arc of supercells in central Iowa at 19Z, Kevin. Just arcs them, and it spaces them out a little bit along the front. Yeah, it does. Yeah, guys, so I'm talking to Kevin on YouTube, if you guys didn't know. We're watching the OZ come in. It literally just shifted our entire risk zone of tornado potential into Iowa. So whatever happens tonight in Iowa and into early tomorrow morning is either going to stunt our warm sector to where it puts the higher end tornado risk into Iowa, and it like keeps the evolution of the warm sector from lifting north into Wisconsin, or we end up getting a complex of storms that doesn't happen, or it's lesser overall. But this OOZ run is crazy right now. It shifts. Yeah, it shifts the entire risk zone basically to the south. Yeah, it's just interesting. I almost wonder if our storm time frame is expanding, and I almost wonder if our trough is coming in a little bit later too, just slightly, like just slightly. I might be stupid. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out myself here. I just almost wonder because this is not a bad run. It just really looks sloppy now, though, at the end of it. We just got a lot of things we got to figure out for this tomorrow. I definitely do not see a moderate risk being issued at 1 a.m., though. I don't see that happening. They will more than likely wait until tomorrow morning to see what happens. I do not see that happening. Honestly, guys, I have questions. I'm pretty sure a lot of other people are going to have questions tonight. It does put more supercells kind of into Western and Illinois too at 21Z. Let me go on this tornado warning here for you guys to still see. This is interesting. Whoa. It's observed now. Observed. I would say our tornado is just outside Woodbine. Yeah. Just to the south. Yeah, just around the vicinity here. 10 o'clock Woodbine. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Please make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in Woodbine. Dude, Kevin, it's like, this is weird. This is such a weird run. Maddie, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. I don't know if this is good or if it's bad. Like, I'm trying to figure that out myself right now. I don't ever think I've seen maxed out STP this high in a while, though, too, at the same time. It's crazy. Maddie, thank you for the lightning. I appreciate it. All right, there's day one. They did it. The enhanced risk is now extended into eastern Nebraska, southern Iowa, and northern Missouri for a destructive wind event tonight. They freaking did it. I had a feeling they were going to do that. Ah! Oh, this Riston's about to flip-flop in about 2.5 seconds. Des Moines just got added into the enhanced risk for tonight. Mesomat's Instincts. I was talking this whole time and you guys couldn't hear me. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about the discombobulation. We had to go take care of some things that were very important. Why are you vibrating? Oh, no. Enjoy your shower time. Is she good in her room? When she finishes that bottle later, I'll grab it. Sorry, guys. It's kind of been a little bit of a hectic day today. Oh, man. All right, we got a lot of things to talk about. If you're in that tornado warning in Nickerson, make sure you're in your safe place, guys. I appreciate you guys for helping on the weather team. Well, today has been such a crazy day, literally. We got a lot of things to talk about in a derecho covered night. A Dorito is happening in Iowa. If you're in Iowa, brace for impact. Ah! Oreo. Oreo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Big girl. Go lay down. All right, guys. Sorry about all that. It's just like I said, it's been kind of one of those days where it's just been crazy today. Welcome to 40 hours of Mesomat streaming. Literally. We have officially completed 40 hours of streaming in 4 days. So, this is where we're at. We still have 2 tornado warnings currently right now. Crazy, 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 crazy. Okay, we need to discuss our new outlook outside of that tornado warning because what's basically happening, guys, is our overall severe threat for today is diminishing. We're not going to have a lot of crazy severe weather for the next couple of hours, other than what happens in Kansas in this tornado watch that's out till 11 p.m. Let me look at a couple of things here. And get my thoughts together. Looks like I missed a lot. All right, we're gonna go back to our risk zone here. So here's what happened. Des Moines did get upgraded for a very high-end wind event tonight. If you're over in Omaha, Nebraska, Lincoln, Nebraska, Des Moines, Iowa, Northern Missouri, this is our updated risk zone for tonight. This goes through 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, okay? The reason why we still have this out is because we are expecting another widespread damaging wind event tonight, starting around 1 to 2 a.m. That's kind of the rough estimate here. If we look at our tornado risk, it is still hatched. There is a chance for a couple tornadoes tonight in southern Iowa, in basically wherever you see risk zone potential at still. This is where we can still see some tornado potential. I'm not too worried about up in here tonight. I think this is going to be mostly okay, but we'll keep an eye on it. This is going to be the area tonight that we are watching closer to around midnight. This area right in here. So this is where we're going to have the potential for destructive winds, well, not tornadoes, but you get the gist here. What did get upgraded is that wind threat. We do now have an official hatched wind threat tonight for Lincoln, Nebraska, Omaha, Nebraska City, Clarinda, Creston, Atlantic, Des Moines, Leon. All you guys are here in the hatch. So if you're in this winter set, Indianola, Pleasant Hill, Pleasant Valley, all you guys are here in this. So we are officially looking at a very, very long evening tonight, and as well as we have the threat for a very, very large hail tonight. So this is going to be a event that starts around midnight to 1 a.m., and goes all the way to sunrise and past that point. So we're going to kind of see how things go tonight. Like I said, I would love to get some sleep tonight, but depending on how these cells erupt around 1 to 2 a.m. will kind of depend on how things go and how we end up doing things tonight. But we're going to really be watching model trends. Stupid bug. We're going to be really watching model trends over the next couple of hours to see what tomorrow is going to look like. There's been some different trends in a different direction. I'm going to talk about that here in just a moment as well when I get my thoughts on that. But what we're basically seeing is a slower system tomorrow, more convection in the afternoon. So we're going to kind of have to see is what all that looks like here. So we'll talk about that here in just a moment. But overall, though, speaking, we do still have, like I said, a tornado warning or a couple tornado warnings here that are radar indicated. I know we had a couple observed warnings. This supercell is still trying to put down a violent tornado right now. So I'm going to stay on this tornado warning here, and we'll kind of look through some data here in just a little bit. Ashley, I called you twice, by the way, just a few minutes ago. I needed to speak to you, Miss Mams. I called you on Snapchat twice. I'll just tell you, you have Aiden now. You need to add Aiden to your group chat. I switched him to you. He was completely fine with that. Nothing changed. You'll just have Aiden now. Anyways, back to our radar indicated tornado warning that is more than likely not going to be radar indicated here in a minute. Well, let's take a lookers. Looks nasty. That actually looks like a very intense supercell right now. I'm genuinely shocked we don't have like a specific mesoscale discussion on it. Let's see here. I'm also going to turn my lights down to blue lights and see if it helps my arthritis. Or not my arthritis, my... Oh. I low-key kind of like the blue. Let's go red setting. Green. Blue. Blue is my color. I like blue. Yeah, this cell is moving to Wichita. I'm hoping it kind of goes east here. We'll see what happens. It is moving outside the warning. I think this is going to be an interesting situation here in a minute. This is going to be interesting. We're going to keep watching it, Claire. We're going to see what happens. I'm surprised this is not observed yet. Do we have a camera on this storm? Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. Okay. I'm surprised this is not observed still. Somebody posted the Rufus model from earlier, and they said the Rufus model is trying to commit bibliological levels of destruction to Missouri on Saturday. Junction City, Kansas, you guys are good for the night, I think. You're just about done for now. just looking at some changes here with this. I'm still genuinely shocked that we don't have an observed tornado here. We got one more storm over here as well. It's for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Guys, we're basically about done with severe weather. We only have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in our central mode. Other than that, we're chilling. Jesus. Yeah, this thing is cranking. Are you guys ready for our first tornado outbreak of 2026 tomorrow? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here, Ashley. Where are my cameras? There we go. Yeah, it is insane that it's not on the ground. It's going right into Hutchinson. It's weakening. It's weakening. It's weakening. It may go through one more attempt at tornado genesis here, but I don't know what it's going to do. The worst thing about it is it goes into Hutchinson. If it does recycle here, it goes into Hutchinson. But I think it just destroyed itself. There's a new warning. Yep. Hutchinson, Kansas, guys. Please seek shelter. Hutchinson, Kansas, guys. You guys are populated in Hutchinson. If it can get itself together, it will go towards Wichita, especially with the way that it's angled. Yeah, Carrot, that's what I'm thinking too, dude. It's the little supercell that could. Let's see if it decides to do it again. It is recycling. Here we go. Whoa. Jackie, thank you for all of the freaking gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you again. All the love, much appreciation. Nobody's in the chat for Jackie. Let's freaking go. Much love. I just now saw that. Thank you, thank you. I'm sending out a message to the team real quick, just as a heads up for you guys. Alrighty. Let me get back into this here. I just sent out a team message real quick. We do still have this supercell over here near Cottonwood Falls, but there's not any rotation with it really. Well, I'm doing a little bit of rotation with it. But that thing is also cranking out over there. All of our watches are expiring, pretty much. We're going to get a new mesoscale discussion for a watch in Nebraska and Iowa here in just a little bit to get some new data in on that. But Mallory, thank you for the heart me. Are we going to get anything? Probably not. It's boring. So right now this thing looks like trash. I don't know if it's gonna do it again. Hi Zoe. The Nebraska Iowa overnight watch tonight. We're expecting a very intense MCS / maybe derecho to occur tonight across Iowa and Nebraska after 1 a.m. How this MCS unfolds tonight is going to have the biggest implications on if we get a moderate or high risk tomorrow. That's just my thoughts personally. Take it as you leave with it. We're down to 1-4 warning. Major implications. News: severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. My stomach is at knots right now. It's because of what I ate. Here, guys, I'm gonna leave this tornado warning up here again for just a second. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'm gonna be in the chat on my phone, so give me just a minute. I promise it will not take this long. Sorry about that, guys. My stomach has just been hurting me tonight. Okay. Rockstars Agency, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Good to see you guys in here. All right, I saw we got a new tornado warning. We got 5 minutes left on the one in Hutchinson here. Emporia and Ulp are now under a new tornado warning now. So let's get back over to this one here. A little bit of rotation near Toledo and Emporia. A little bit of spin. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're on this in this morning here, please. Decent little couplet. Where's Emporia? There it is. I wish this camera was working and it's not. A little bit of weak rotation on that Storm and Emporia. Make sure you guys are in your safe place, please. And thank you. Is this rotation coming back again? Oh my gosh. It just recycled. Jan, you may have something to worry about, girl. Legitimately, if this thing holds on, it just recycled. I legitimately think this can make a run for Wichita. It just went through an entire occlusion. Welcome to Supercells in Kansas on a on a Wednesday night. So the good news is that our MCS is kind of waiting to develop until like 4 or 5 a.m. Let me a little bit later. Depending on how long these tornado warnings last, guys, I was thinking about once all of these warnings die out, because guess what? Outside of these 2 tornado warnings, we have nothing else going on in the United States. The other watches are going to be expiring here in a few minutes. So we're kind of just waiting for Kansas to finish up with these 2 storms. But depending on how long these 2 storms last, what I thought about doing, since our time of our MCS is getting kind of pushed and pushed and pushed more back, I might try and take like a power nap and get up around 3 or 4 a.m. and then get back on live stream and cover Iowa. That's what I was thinking about doing. Because I've already got a headache and this does not feel good. But I'm probably not going to have you guys on the weather team that are going to be awake, so it'll probably just be me. But we got to get to these tornado warnings first here. They're going to get an extension. We should be getting a new one for Hutchinson here in just a second. I'm going to try and get a power nap in today. Yeah, this is not a good look. Not a good look if you're in Hutchinson. They should be issuing a new tornado warning on this. Guys, look at the lightning on the camera in Hutchinson. This is on the south side of Hutchinson right now. Not a good radar scan that we want to be seeing. This is not good, guys. Not an occlusion happening. Hutchinson is very populated, and then this goes into Wichita next, and Newton, and we have more populations. And I'm pretty sure the tornado watch is not in Hutchinson. So this tornado watch expires in like 40 minutes. I'm just kidding. It's not going to be. I love you, Jan. I'm sorry in advance. Yeah, this is very impressive. Our storm, by the way, is sitting in. Let's take a lookie. That's why. I believe it just got rewarned. And it did. It's a very pretty storm. It is gorgeous. It is a beautiful storm. We go back and we look at the camera here. This is the south side of Hutchinson. You can see the supercell in there. Oh. Why did I do that? You can kind of see that structure in there of it too. I wonder if there's a wall cloud in there. Go back and look at that on radar again. See if what this new scan does. We do still have the tornado warning in Emporia, by the way, as well. This is gone. Yeah, Emporia's storm just imploded. This is becoming heavy. This storm's gonna fall apart. Got a couple more storms up here still ongoing in Indiana and Illinois. Nothing severe though. Yeah, the Emporia storm just destroyed itself. If we end up getting a violent tornado out of this tonight, I'm gonna lose my mind. Toledo, Iowa is mostly looking at damaging winds and above of 75 miles per hour. That's going to be your biggest thing in the morning. Between 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. for most of Iowa as this line kind of sweeps through. We're going to go in more of in-depth talk about it here just a little bit once this tornado warning dies out. But I kind of see now it's putting 2 MCSs down. It's weird. I don't think the HER model knows what's going to happen tomorrow. I would love to get a power nap in and be on live super early in the morning for this event, honestly. I need these 2 storms to go away. Literally, though, Alexis, literally. Bro. I'm gonna break my chair if gates and gate velocities go over 130. Literally, that'll throw this chair. If we get anything over 130, I will lose my mind. Pepsi, I love you for that. I hope you know that. I love you for that comment. That was awesome. Straight up. Literally, that was an amazing comment. I don't know why, but it just hit me. I wonder if we do have a wall cloud in there. This stupid semi truck would thank you. Right in there. This is the south side of Hutchinson. Katie, that comment. Katie, you're an OG for that one too. I love sassy Katie. I absolutely love you for that. If they go over 160. Oh my gosh. The late night shenanigans have begun. Hey, maybe the Supercell will move into the VTPs of like 3 and 4, and we'll get like a mega tsunami, not a tsunami, a mega wedge tornado. What is the Triple HR doing tomorrow? Now it has discrete supercells in Iowa at 18Z. I don't know if the models know what's going to happen tomorrow. PDS sounding for Des Moines, Iowa at 7 a.m. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me crash. Why did I live in Iowa? Oh. What is Iowa? Why does Iowa exist? Oh my days. Stop recycling. I love it, Katie. I love it. This storm needs to destroy itself. Implode. If there's one single tornado warning, I'm moving to Australia. I love that. Australia is beautiful. Interesting. We have an open warm sector at 18Z tomorrow now with no convection in Wisconsin. Dude, Illinois is open for business. All of the HER runs since the OZ now have no storms in Illinois at all tomorrow morning whatsoever. It clears out the warm sector by the time 1 o'clock gets here. Worst possible scenario that could happen. They're cooked. Northern Illinois is fudged. Iowa may also be on the waiting list. Stop recycling. Oh, Katie. Wait, what happened, Katie? What did I miss? Oh, it's fine. I don't care. It's good. How about Western Illinois? Are we fudged? I don't know. We'll see. What I would love is if this storm would stop producing tornado warnings. If you recycle one more time, I'm going to show this storm what a recycle is. I just want to take a power nap until like 3 a.m. That's all I want. My tummy will feel better. If you recycle one more time, I'll personally break my monitor. It's so cooked tomorrow in Illinois. Dude, they're toaster waffles. Did the Rufus update? Ooh, our 500 millibar jet streak actually looks a little bit more impressive. I would appreciate it, but not toaster waffles. I love you, Zoe. We'll say goodbye to Missouri on Saturday. They're gone. It's not producing, it's just the rotation on it. That's why. This stupid thing doesn't go away. Oh. Say goodbye to Missouri on Saturday. It's done too. We should get an enhanced risk on day 4. Bye-bye, Matt. On Saturday we get slammed. Hutchinson is getting rotation. It's on the north side of Hutchinson. Let's see what our camera's showing here. Maybe. Hey, if there's anybody that would like to help fund the Mesomat live stream tomorrow, let me know. We're gonna need early morning breakfast. We're gonna need lunch. And we're gonna need dinner. Because if I can get off here before midnight, I absolutely will. I'm gonna go take a power nap, and I'm gonna be back on stream by like 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 or 5 a.m. I don't want to miss this event in Iowa, but I want a little bit of a refresher. If anybody wants my PP or anyways, we're gonna continue on. Anyways, if you would like to help to the Mesomat Stream Fund, be my guest. Why is this camera not working anymore? Dude, I know. We've been on here for 12 hours. Tomorrow's stream will be the longest stream of 2026. I 100% guarantee it. Because if we get on before 6 o'clock in the morning, it will be the longest stream of 2026. Absolutely, 100%. I need Hutchinson to stop producing rotation, though. Yeah, we'll look at models before ending, absolutely. Don't be shocked if we wake up to a moderate tornado-driven risk zone tomorrow, guys. I expect a moderate risk zone or at least a 10 sig 2 on enhanced. Oh, you're gone, Claire, on Saturday. The her is just weird. I don't know if I like what the her is doing. No. It's yanking it to the south. Yeah, and the her wasn't even right about the MCS this morning. Dear God, STP tomorrow. Every sounding is maxed out. Every single sounding is maxed out. Well, they severe warned it. for 70-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to miss Wichita. What do you think is going to happen when gate-to-gate velocity is over 200? Shoot, I'll be losing my mind. Come on. Stop trying to pay a visit to Wichita. They did drop the warning? Yay! We're going to stay here just a little bit longer. Just to make sure. I just want to make sure it doesn't do something stupid. Just want to make sure the rotation is going to go away. I could see it still needing to be tornado warned. I mean, it does still have that look to it. We'll see. Oh god, no, not Brad. No, Brad. Please don't. Rochelle, not Rochelle. Rochelle, are you in here? Brad's not in here, is she? Brad Arnold just posted on X 20 minutes ago. Rochelle 2.0. Just left it at that. If you know, you know. On X. If you don't know the Rochelle tornado in Illinois, you do some research. I'm gonna post in the group me here. Hold on. I'm posting in the group so you guys can see. There's a bug. There is a bug in here, and it's annoying. In Rochelle, like literally in Rochelle. I mean, the models do have Rochelle pinned out pretty well. It's recycling. It's 100% recycling. It's gonna go again. This thing is gonna really try to go to Wichita. I mean, it is. It's gonna go again. We're gonna do tornado warning here in a second. Dude, this booger does not want to give up. Look at that. I just posted something else in the group chat. It's freaking hilarious, man. It's moving east, southeast. Oh no! No! No, please don't do this again. Stop at all costs. Poor Jan. Just chucking along and chucking along. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Janet wants to come see you. Dude, I'm telling you, he wants to come visit you. You got a new friend in the room. Poor Jan. Taking screenshots of this. gosh. I just want to take a nap. That's all I want. Shoot. I don't think the models had this thing lasting that long either, now that I think about it. Let's upgrade it to 2.5-inch diameter hail. Why not? Let's upgrade it to destructive status at this point. Why not? It's fully beautiful looking. We're gonna recycle. Maybe. It's not fully developed yet, so in terms of rotation. I wouldn't be shocked if they put a tornado wing on it yet, though. Look at the instability increase overnight for Iowa in the morning. So in 6 hours, Iowa's going to be rocking and rolling. I'm hoping that we can just push this a little bit later. It's intent. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Updraft helicity is intensifying. Or not updraft helicity, inflow is intensifying. We're pushing. The rotation wants to go to Wichita, Kansas. Like, it legitimately, the rotation is on a southeast track. That is where this is going to right now. The storm itself is moving east, but the rotation is pulling it southeast. This is nasty looking. We need it. We need it to go bye-bye. How's my other storm in Emporia doing? It's disintegrating. This one's about cooked. Maybe this thing's gonna hit a brick wall in a minute. Maybe go bye-bye. Do I have another cameo road that's in here? I do. We might be able to see it. There's a road. I know where this road's actually at. Oh, it's in. Oh, it's over here. Okay. We do have a couple cameras, though. Okay, I used these cameras the other day. I'm really impressed with this storm, like, in all seriousness right now. This thing is beautiful. We're gonna run over time frame here, guys. I promise. Very, very soon. I'm just waiting for this to go through. I don't even know time-wise when things are gonna get going again. All I know is Rochelle 2.0 is happening tomorrow. Yes, there's a road. What? Oh, that one's fine. It's just so weird. It's not like the rotation is completely like wrapping itself up. I'm hoping we're seeing this thing go bye-bye. Would be nice. I mean, it's producing destructive hail. Well, that's why. Look at the STP. Jeez. We're just watching, guys. We're just kind of waiting. The tornado watch is going to expire in 13 minutes. All of these watches expire in 13 minutes. The one in Indiana doesn't, but if this thing recycles one more time, I swear, I will lose my mind. I got time to watch the herd model one again at this point. Shoot, it's gonna update again in 10 minutes. Whoa. National Weather Service in Omaha, Nebraska is calling for a high-end sailing event tonight for hail in excess of 2.5 inches in diameter and wind gusts of over 100 miles per hour starting at 3 a.m. That's per NWS in Omaha. Dude, I gotta get a nap in soon. I do not want to miss this. I legitimately am gonna have to get some sleep soon. I need to know that Wichita's not about to get to an issue. Don't drive away from a storm. Now. Yeah, Reed, don't drive to it. Don't drive away from a storm. Never a smart idea. Looks like it is weakening again. We're gonna give this just a little bit longer. 11% chance of rain. Crazy work. Laney, I can't stand you. You look like a road. It's a road. The rotation is now outside the warning box. I don't see a watch extension. Come on, go bye-bye. I'm gonna set my alarm for 4 a.m. I'm exhausted. I've done over 40 hours of live streaming since Sunday. I will officially say that I'm exhausted. I'm shocked that I still have a voice right now. Newton, you're going to get the wind and the hail from this storm. I do think this storm is starting to weaken. The structure overall is falling apart. Now we'll look at models. We'll look at models. Hold on a second. All right, guys, this is a good sign right here. It looks like we're done producing tornadoes in Kansas. This thing is starting to fall apart. We're pretty much becoming outflow dominant at this point. So this will start to fade. So I've got my alarm set for 4 a.m. weather team. So I'll get up at 4 a.m. just so I can get about 5 hours in and not like have a migraine or anything. And if 4 full systems go, we'll hop on stream at 4 a.m. We'll go 4 a.m. or beyond. That way I can get just a little bit of sleep because I don't know how long we're going to be on tomorrow. I really don't. The good news is it looks like we're going to have Friday off. Friday is a slight risk in the Northeast. If it's not got any tornado potential with it, we won't stream it. We'll take Friday off. Saturday we will be streaming though. Oh, you're fine, Claire. If you're awake and you want to help, it's completely fine. If not, I'll handle it. If somebody wants to spam Mesomat's phone at 4 a.m. to wake me up too, feel free to as well. What? Not Springfield. What the fuck is this? Bruh. Oh, you're in northern side of Springfield, Illinois. There you go. We're gonna have to kill stream at some point, guys. As much as I want to stay on. This QLCS thread over here is a little wonky. Just some brief spin ups. There's not much here. A little bit of rotation, a little bit of rotation. It's not anything extreme, but it's QLCS, and so we'll stay here just a little bit longer, and then we're gonna call stream. That way we can get some sleepers. I don't see a CC yet. Maybe a small one near Athens, but I wonder. Oh, Springfield doesn't have any cameras. Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if, but SPC won't be until 1 a.m. I'm gonna be in bed, so just know a moderate risk zone for tornadoes could be upgraded for Illinois, Wisconsin, and Iowa. It's possible, but we're gonna get up at 4 a.m. and start covering in the morning. So that is the game plan. Got a couple hours before this crazy risk zone helps. So gonna suck getting up at 4 a.m., but it's the one day out of the entire year that I've had to do it. So we're just gonna suck it up and deal with it. It's gonna be fun tomorrow, guys. Go back here and look at our Kansas mode real quick. Yep, she's gone. Still a decent little supercell, but the overall tornado threat's just about done. Yeah, these are very short-lived. We're about to get off, Emily. Yeah, Jasmine, go get you some rest. Thank y'all for the gifts, by the way. I do appreciate it. Once again, if anybody would like to help donate to tomorrow's crazy stream, if anybody wants to buy Bones on my breakfast or anything, you can. You don't have to. I appreciate you guys for today. I do. I seriously do. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna have to need some coffee in the mornings. It's gonna be lots and lots of fun. So I got that QLCS here. PP. The PP. All right, we're gonna give it a couple more minutes here, and then we done. We done. What is Jennifer doing? Well, there's the watch for Illinois. Wow, they're just stacking up warnings now. Let me see what the models are doing time-wise for this in the morning. Hold on a second. Get the new frame coming in. Oh, we're good till at least 4 a.m. At least. This is 3 o'clock in the morning. Nothing yet. Yeah, convection explodes around 4 a.m. Let this next frame update. This works out perfectly, Loki. We're still going to have that mode going on in Indiana, which, you know, it's QLCS, so. Well, let me see this next frame upload here in just a second. Jenny Purr, enough with making the tables move. Jenny Purr. This next run to frame to update. Yeah, so convection explodes. Look, this is 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. Perfect timing. It works out great. Get on stream at 4 a.m. That genuine layer actually works out pretty well. I don't know if CSU is updated yet for tomorrow. It's not yet. Kansas City will be lesser of an overall tornado threat. We're talking wind and hail for you guys. Be after lunchtime tomorrow. I can see the tornado warning. Ooh, that's actually got some pretty decent rotation on it near Central and Williamsville. Jeez. Go back to that model run. It's just going to be really interesting to see how much convection actually happens tonight. What does this look? I mean, this looks pretty impactful in the morning. That's at 6 o'clock in the morning. So the timing is kind of slowed down a little bit, which is good. So this puts this into western Iowa at 6 a.m. Mostly going to be hail, wind and hail, maybe a brief tornado. If we start stream by 4:30 in the morning, I think we'll be good to cover this. Whoa. Dude, what is going on? Freaking Springfield, out of all places. It's crazy work. I mean, it's there. It's definitely there. Riverton. All the way to Harrisonton. Max is gonna be sleeping. I bet he is. Well, we've been on for 12 hours today. I got on way before him. He didn't get on until about me being 6 hours into stream. I was saying well, Max is too, but yeah. I know he's gonna be as well. Jeez. That little CC right there. I would almost say the northern one's observed too, but it's kind of hard to tell. Oh my god, not again. Not Clinton, Illinois, or Indiana. This is fucking insane. Dude, what is this? Like, all of a sudden, Moon Out wants to go to bed and I have 3 tornado warnings. Dude, we could literally do this QLCS stuff all night long. I don't like leaving with an observed tornado, though. I hate it. Looks like it's weakening. These are some small spin ups. Dude, I am exhausted. I haven't had a week of streaming like this since last year. We haven't had like this many hours of streaming in a very long time. I'm gonna give it to 11:30 because we've got to be on in the morning. I'm gonna consider a severe thunderstorm warning of 60-mile-an-hour winds as wild work. Oh, they extended this one. She's still going. Lane's on the southern one. Meza Matt's about to go to bed. Tell Lane I said have fun because I'm about to go to bed. I've been on here for 12 hours almost today. I've got to be up at 4 a.m. to cover the Omaha, Nebraska threat. She ain't going away though. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm exhausted, Maddie. I've done 40 hours of weather coverage just since Sunday. 10 plus hours each day. And tomorrow's gonna be the longest out of the entire week. Dude, this thing is still putting down a CC. Sounds good, Ash. We're gonna get a new tornado warning again. We're gonna get a fourth one. Why not issue a fourth one? Go ahead. Chestnut and Maroa. Go ahead and put a fourth one out. At this point. Come on, National Weather Service in Springfield. You know you want to. Are they not gonna warn this one? Jenny. What? I know I want to go to bed too, Jenny, but I can't do nothing about it, sweet ponies. I can't do nothing about it. I feel you, girlfriend. Come here. She looks at me and goes, where's my fourth tornado warning? Sounds good, Haley. Yeah, it's been observed for a little bit now, Maddie. This is a strong QLCS. Thing is doing damage. Mechanicsburg is next. I still think SPC goes moderate for a win threat today, honestly, or tomorrow, I should say. At this point. And he's still doing damage. Yep, still observed. Right over there over Mechanicsburg. Yep. Make sure you're in your safe place if you're in Mechanicsburg. Yeah, still should be seeing a new tornado warning here for Chestnut and Maroa. Marara. I don't know how you say that, but there should be another warning here. should be another warning right here. I'm eating pizza right now. Yippee! Jenny. I got a pizza with pepperoni, spec olives, and pineapples on it because that's what I usually get. I love pineapple. It's good. I love it. There's the new tornado warning. That's the one they just warned finally. Monticello and Hammond and Forts. We have 4. Jeez, what is this? Crazy spin up tornado over here in Mechanicsburg. I know, literally, Mag, literally. Jenny Kerr. Oh no shit. You should have done that a while ago. Alright, looks like we're down to 3 tornado warnings now. Should be down to 2 in a minute. Jenny! Come here. Come here, Bippy. Thing will not stop. It's going right towards Decatur, too. Jenny! Stop! Rivertown? I think, yeah. We were looking at that a minute ago. Jeez Louise. There's your 81-mile-an-hour wind gust. Jennifer! Fuck. No. Annoying. Debris everywhere. Shit. Yeah, I see some stuff. Yeah, it's probably gonna be bad tomorrow. Especially up on the northern mode. Yeah, reports of major damage there on the north side of Springfield, looks like. From that tornado. Nope, down to 2. Hmm. A township ever, yeah. That scanning up here was crazy. This is even crazier. It's just surging now at this point. Jesus, look at that. It's huge. Look at that. Huge. Yeah, the debris signature went right through there too, Maddie. This is a crazy velocity scan right now for a QLCS tornado. 22 minutes, so Decatur's going to be next. Still observed. I'm genuinely shocked that there's not a debris signature on this right now. Okay, this is a good thing. Outflow surging, outflow surgery. So this is going to become a damaging wind event for a few minutes here. Inflow is basically losing itself. This is outflow surging. 90-mile-an-hour winds though on this. At least 90. There's a new tornado warning on it. Yep. I was wondering if they were going to do that. It's outside the watch at this point. Taylor's on Shelbyville. Okay, Maddie, keep me updated on that. Lane said that they have injuries in Riverton, which doesn't shock me because the thing came right through. People had no idea this was coming tonight. I didn't think it was genuinely either. You can kind of start to see the surges on this. All right, let's see if this next scan calms down. Yeah, the next scan is better, so this is better. Is Chicago? Yeah, Chicago's fine. I'm not worried about Chicago. Let's extend the watch more because we have no idea what's happening tonight. What was their wrist zone tonight? Okay, so they were expecting this. They were expecting this tonight, so. Seriously though, guys, we get me for like a few more minutes and then I'm gonna jump off here. I gotta get at least 4 hours of sleep or Mesomat will not be functioning tomorrow. As much as I want to stay on here and cover. There is the next tornado warning. That's for Decatur. Oh, absolutely, guys. I appreciate it. This QLCS tornado threat's probably going to persist all the way into Indiana tonight, honestly. How did it go? I ended up placing third in at Arkansas. Wasn't bad. I know Chris literally did. It's crazy. for day 3. I know, me too, Claire. They'll probably go enhanced for wind. For Saturday. I do severe thunderstorm warning. Wow. CSU tomorrow, as expected. CSU tomorrow is almost a high risk. That's impressive. So CSU has a gigantic moderate risk tomorrow for tornadoes for pretty much western and central Michigan, northern Indiana, northern Illinois, and pretty much all of eastern and central Wisconsin. And then they have a moderate driven destructive wind threat from Michigan all the way down to central Illinois. That's CSU, that's not SBC. So just kind of looking at, you can see the ceiling for tomorrow. So that's what I was waiting to see if that was going to do. So more than likely we'll get a moderate risk zone at some point, whether it's tonight or whether it is tomorrow morning. We'll kind of go from there. But guys, as much as I want to stay on here and cover these tornado warnings, we have been on for over 12 hours today. We have to be up in 4 hours to cover again. So this QLCS tornado threat is more than likely going to persist well into the early morning hours. And for whatever reason, if this is still dropping tornado warnings in southern Indiana tomorrow morning, we'll be here for it. So I've got my alarm set for 4. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get a quick shower, and we're just gonna rock and roll with it tomorrow. Okay. We're just gonna get through it one more day, and we're gonna break probably on Friday, pending an enhanced risk upgrade. And we'll kind of go from there. Okay, guys? I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Maddie, y'all be safe out there chasing. Everybody be safe out there with our storms tonight. And I will see you guys in a couple of hours. Peace out, guys.